this one as well. I had the wrong audio device. I hope I can still change it before the game launches. We can close Discord. Close that. Close this. And close my music. I'm just closing things that use the GPU, even though I guess it doesn't really matter. Is this game gonna launch? Oh, there it is. Impatiently like, hello? Fix our green screen a little bit? Nope. Actually, we can't fix it even a little bit. Doesn't want to be fixed. Scooch it over. Nope, that's the wrong way. We need to do it this way. Okay, I need to be more forward. Oh. Something like that. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't need to yell because the mic is literally right here in front of me. Alright, let's take a screenshot for our thumbnail. Aha. Aha. There we go. Our new image here. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that this mic is visible. Even with the green screen. Okay. Oh, whoa, where are you going? Oh, we'll screen it. Always on top. My hair is so flat today. I'm ready for a shower. Okay. Let's see how long that takes to upload. Let me put my mic back. I apologize for any of the weird noise you're gonna hear. Hopefully I don't make any of you go deaf. Ugh. The dragon is not happy. The dragon is not amused. Okay. And let's go to our thumbnail. I should have changed that before I turned off Google Chrome. Whoopsie, that was my bad. Did we end our stream? I don't think we did. No, we did. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. What challenges await us with Odin? Hey, King, how you doing today? You're here early. But I guess sometimes you're here early and then you leave in the middle and then you come back later. We're playing some more Final Fantasy 16, of course. We're gonna finish this game someday. And it will be epic, I think. I'm ready to eat some dinner, honestly. I think we'll play this for an hour and then get some dinner and then play some more. Ooh, I can change the color of a folder. That's a new thing I've never seen before. Never seen folder color. Oh wait, let me do 16 by 9. Save. And then we'll upload that. Save. And then save that. Okay. I think is audio working? It looks like it is. Okay, cool. I'll close that. Let me get my headphones off the ground. That's why I can't hear the game, because my headphones are on the ground. Yeah, that sounds right. Welcome everyone to another Final Fantasy Allythology. We're on episode 343 of playing every single Final Fantasy game that you've probably heard of. And if you haven't heard of it, well, you can check out the playlist. What am I saying? We just fought Bahamut It wasn't a 4-stage fight like the Titan fight. I think it was only a 3-stage fight, so that was good. We did some, we combined our powers with Phoenix. We did, what is it called? We merged together into one, and, it was a bit ancestral. And then there was some ancestral stuff with Odin's mom. Let's not talk about it. Unfortunately, our mother committed suicide. I wanted her to pay for her crimes, but she just took the easy way out. But at least she's not our problem anymore. She's gone now. So, woohoo! And then, what else do we have? We have to go do a puppy pose real quick. And then we're going to see how Bahamut's doing, see how Joshua's doing, because Joshua is with us at the hideaway now. And we're headed to Waloed to fight Odin, I guess, because Odin's being manipulated by Ultima. He's gonna break our bonds and cut our ties to humanity so that mythos can be free to be used to destroy the world and remake it new. You know, that kind of story. Surprise! A Final Fantasy story about destroying the world. I know. Who would have thought? Alright, let's do this yoga now while we're here. Oh, my green screen isn't working on... Oh, where's my... Hello? Hello, the phone. The phone is like, no, we're good. I'm still wearing my shoes. I wonder if I can do a puppy pose in these shoes. Still wearing my shoes from earlier. Hello, my phone? Can you unlock? There we go. Can you see it? Alright. Puppy pose. Is this good? Are we still good? You mean? I think we can, right? I should move my chair a little bit so I can move this more in. Or this way. The whole idea is that I should just be able to turn my face. This is not a dress! Do men not know what a dress is? It's a romper! There's no, it's shorts! There's like a crease here. It's a romper, it's not a dress. God, get some education. Nah, I'm not actually angry at you. But there was someone earlier who said the same thing, and I'm like, guys, this is not a dress. Alright, puppy pose again. We're going to get on our knees, like so. We're wearing my giant platform shoes. And then we do this. We'll put our knee. And we do 3 breaths. Alright, that's so great for the back. Oh, it feels so good. Alright, puppy pose is complete. We can do it the other way too. It's very painful actually. I really shouldn't be going to a puppy pose like that. That's why I made it so expensive. I say expensive. It's expensive for some people. I'm sure like Vonka could make it 20 million. All he's been doing is saving up points. Okay. Let's go back over here. Green screen looks good. Perfect. Okay, back to... It's a romper, I tell ya. It's a romper! Let's play some Final Fantasy 16. Yes? Yes. Yes. No, my green screen. I can see it's not... Huh? That's still not good. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? I'll get the perfect spot for the green screen. Someday. One day. Alright, there we go. Right, this is probably going to be a filler section of the game because we just did like an epic battle. And it seems like that's the trend with this game. We do an epic battle, and then we do a bunch of menial tasks for everyone, and then we do another epic battle. So it's probably going to take 2 streams to go fight Odin. But let's see what everyone has to say. You know what? That's fine. I'll leave it. I don't care. Let's go speak with Otto. Any side quests here? Lots of... Oh, there's a lot of things here. Unlocked a lot of things. Let's see what the blacksmith's got for us.
Trouble with your gear, or...
Ask about the skies.
Praying about the skies.
Won't help me get my... Praying about the skies won't help me get my work done. So I'm going to keep to my forge and leave saving the world to the better suited to the task.
Unless that is...
I fancy giving me a hand shooing the birds. Oh yeah, Ultima has turned the sky purple because that's what evil people do. Bright burn! Lingered, there no warmth nor smoke, but in his light did burn the both flesh and bone. Icon Maxi, Book of Days 218. Wow, what does this sword looks like?
It lasts you a good while.
Sometimes the Bahamut gear looks really cool. Sometimes. I'm not sure about this one, but... Rest in peace, Excalibur. We loved you, but now you're replaced. Anything new here? That's better than our gear. Does not look like it. Drake Slayer's belt is just too powerful. Ooh, Sons of Ouroboros. Stained loincloth, marble fire. Toon's sons did the devourer beget. And like their father would, they look ever forward to the past. While placing the smooth leather cuff upon your wrist, they cinch tight to your skin in an oddly warm embrace. Removing them requires more effort than it should. Just like us! Oh, we're the Sons of the Ouroboros. We're two sons connected together. Oh, it's so symbolic. Okay, I think we're done with that. Yeah. I mean, this is better health, but it's not worth it. For that. Just for that. Probably even not that much health.
And?
Alright, what is Karen selling? Oh, goats?
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion.
Why would I do that?
Come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
I think she'll believe me that the Phoenix is here, but okay.
Still alive, are ya?
Ask about the skies. Hope you're not expecting me to explain these skies. If I had a hasty guess, I'd say it were the end of the world.
The whole realm's in chaos.
I've had orders cancelled on me left and right. That's from the few associates I haven't lost contact with.
But as the old saying goes...
There's opportunity and adversity. The market for sharp steel more bullish than ever. I'll find a way to keep this place fed and watered, don't you worry. I won't let our little family go hungry, whatever the weather. Okay, so maybe we are getting close to the end of the game. This must be the last filler. Either we're about to do the last filler of the game, or the game's about to end. And then we'll get a bunch of filler post-game, because there is 2 DLCs we have to play still, so... We might finish this game by next week. I hope so. We've already spent a lot of time playing, so...
Coin purse weighing you down?
I think. That's my guess. I don't know. I haven't played it before. What's new here? Music, maybe. Maybe some music. Night Terrors, Orchestration Stroll. Not very fast. We've been playing this for a month, I think. Alright, we need to buy some more strength tonics.
It'd better all be here.
Ooh, last elixir. It is the easiest elixir to procure, no, but it is the last one you'll ever need. Upon KO, automatically restore all HP, fills limit gauge, increases attack power by 10%, defense 30% for 60 seconds. Okay, now we're not going to... We don't need this. I haven't died. I've only died 3 times this whole time. We don't need this. If the game is going to get suddenly so hard, I need a KO. I need this to heal myself. No, I'm good. Thank you. We will buy another elixir. Actually, no, we haven't even used the elixirs we have. Now we'll buy more high potions. We seem to be going through those. Barely even using our potions. Maybe we will buy that new song.
Clive.
Clive!
Be quick about it.
I think she's from, like,
price than that.
Derry or something.
Is that all?
Omlin's sailing away.
Rose lost its appetite.
Alright, what did we just learn? Night terrors. Well, that's definitely going to give me night terrors. You're correct. I'm also on a way, Omlin. I'll let you know when you get there, because I'm watching the game right now. So don't do anything until it says you've arrived, because otherwise you're gonna get lost again. Sometimes it just takes a while for the ferry to stop by the island and take you off. Bamboti. It's a South African green bean, minced meat, spicy potato casserole thing. Oh, this music is very spooky. The Sins of Demeskis, the Illustrated History of Twins, Volume 4, Tales of the Founder, Mort de Olivier. The Death of Olivier? Where are you?
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons
I have no idea how you spell it.
for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations.
That's pretty impressive.
Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
That's interesting history.
I was wondering when next you'd visit.
Ask about the skies.
With the darkening skies,
Fear once again taken hold of our hearts. And though I have not the power to dispel the gloom above, I should like to believe my tales help to lighten it below.
but be that as it may,
Turning our eyes from the problem which face us will not help us to solve them. A mere tale cannot lighten the burden of those who must bear the weight of the world. Imagine if we ended the game today and I just had no
You've read
idea.
this particular chapter before.
Yes, we have McDonald's and Burger King and KFC.
There
And
is a rather
Starbucks.
fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
There's one Chipotle somewhere in the Netherlands, I heard. There's Five Guys somewhere in France. And I think there's a Five Guys in Utrecht as well. What other fast food junk places is there? No Taco Bells. I've never seen a Taco Bell. There's no Popeyes either. I would love a Popeyes. No, we don't have even half of what's available in the United States. What else? There's no Dairy Queen. There's no Wendy's. There's no Sonic. There's no Shake Shack or In-N-Out Burger or Whataburger. There's no Carl's Jr. There's no... I also like Popeyes better than KFC, but there isn't one here, so instead I eat Korean chicken instead, which is better than KFC. No. Oh yeah, there's no Bojangles. That's a Maryland restaurant. There's no Wawa. There's no gas stations like that in general, honestly. We don't have a gas station culture like that. I don't miss any of that stuff, no. Heart of the Mother Crystal. The bright convolution of the shards that sit at the center of each Mother Crystal. When a heart shatters, so too does the mountain around it. Since time immemorial, sanctuaries have been built around the hearts for the worship and protection of these irreplaceable treasures. The hearts, however, have their own method of self-defense, replying to any attack upon them with unique and deadly magics. When Sidophis Telamon put his plans to destroy the Mother Crystals in motion, 5 of their number towered over the twins, 3 less than existed aeons in past. Mother Crystal of Desmekis was the first to fall, followed by Drake's Horn in southern Ash and Drake's Eye in the northern territories. Now nothing remains of them save the scars left behind by their passing. But why did they fall? Gil has been the common currency of Alessia ever since the signing of the Continental Accord many centuries ago. The Accord entrusted the administration of the currency to the realm's most trusted merchant guild, headquartered in what would later become the Free Cities of Canver. The new currency took its name from the founder of said merchant guild, the legendary trader Gilbard the Golden. Trade flourished around the newly established mint, and over time the worship of money grew into a full-fledged religion. Great Bank of Gilbard, the lender. Adamantite. One of the hardest known materials in the Twins, seams of its ore have been found in far-flung reaches of Ash, where the forces of first Velder, Mark, and then Waloed often warred with the orcs who claimed the lands as their own. Though the metal makes for fine arms and armor, the rarity of both ore and craftsmen versed in the precarities of its forging ensure that adamantite weapons remain the preserve of the rich and powerful.
You wish to study the tomes?
Ifrit risen. The two icons of fire united as one, Clive and Joshua manifested this being in the skies above the crystalline dominion, after entreating their icons to grant them the power they needed to quell the raging Bahamut. It has the body of Ifrit, the wings of Phoenix, and the might that far exceeds either icon alone. And we did fight in space. The Crystal Flower. When Drake's tail came under attack by maddened Bahamut, the heart of the Mother Crystal responded by delving into its attacker's innermost thoughts and summoning into creation that which most plagued his tortured soul. The Brooklyn tale that represents the trust Princess Dion's father placed in him, his duty to the realm. Yeah, we saw this. Dion unfortunately killed his own father.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Because of Ultima's manipulations. Right.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
There's definitely...
Thunder.
There might be. Might be some thunder. Hey, Torgal.
For that matter.
Oh yeah, it is quite dark, huh? We can't see anything anymore. Just the darkness.
Mother, save us. Might be hard now there's only one.
Then we're all doomed.
There's only one Mother Crystal, that's right. Okay.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What are we looking for?
What will it be today?
View the state of the realm. Well, she has nothing to say about the sky.
Today? Of course.
Reunited at last. There is so much for which I must apologize. I never dared hope that I would see this day. Let's go home together. A master cannot hope for a finer hound. Thank the founder you're safe. If only we could have talked. He was Akashic all along. What does he want with me? Deceased. Mummy, I'm bored. Akashic. Akashic. She killed herself, man. One blood must befit one's station. It is for the noble to fight and to die for the betters. This world is yours, my son. She was crazy. The Empire must be restored. Are you with me? I, too, have felt this creature's influence. He's under a witch's spell. I only wanted to make you proud. I can count on him for naught. I saw him fade into dust. The darkness that has engulfed Sandbreck stems from her. Forgive me. Did he die? No, Sir Terrence! It doesn't say he died. He has no opinions on us, huh? Oh, I missed you. Did you miss me, boy? You know what you must do. It's a miracle I was able to save him. Goats. I got the ride on the Phoenix's back. Now you don't do things by halves, do you? I thought I'd never see you again. He always cheers me up. I can't believe any of it. Nan's going to have a fit when I tell her about all this. I guess that's all the people's... Oh, what is her opinion? I have my orders and I shall fulfill them. I will wait for you, Your Grace, however long it takes. His Grace has him imprisoned, but for how long? You shall face your judgment. What do you mean, your judgment? What are we talking about? Okay, well, I think those are all the... Oh, wait, what it was Barnabas thinking. All will be my master, as my master wills it. Rid me of these feeble-minded fools, my lord and savior. Those. Time to build a new world is upon us. Sever every strand of consciousness that blinds Mythos with his will. Our vessel approaches completion. It is his consciousness that binds Mythos' will. No, I don't think so. I think Clive will be able to take the power for himself instead of being a little bitch. I hope.
Here you are.
Alright, follow the Drake's tail. That happened. And the Men of the Fist and the Imperial Army are still fighting over the Dominion, which is now a ruin. Doesn't really matter anymore, does it? Okay.
Very good.
Let's talk to Otto.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit. He's with your uncle in the Free Cities. Helping
Okay.
Nid with her
Byron.
project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply though.
Do you have any good news?
Bahamut's alive?
Depends on your definition of good.
Oh, that's not good.
Alright, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own sort.
Okay, we'll go talk to them, I guess.
Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
He's like, I'm just the housekeeper, dude. Don't ask me what to do. Okay. What does Nectar think about the sky? No, he has no adventure. Okay, no opinions. You still have 2 hunts? Oh, 3 hunts now. The 10 of Clubs. Vamar, Dalmekia. I still don't know where Empty Hovel is in Dalmekia. Quiet Sands Rosaria. And question mark. Merchants who ply their trade across the fields of Korova tell of an outlaw 5 and 20 hands high and mighty of Gw2 preys upon unescorted travelers. They claim he lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region. None has been brave nor foolish enough to narrow the search any further. If you who read this have either or both of those qualities, the Lamekians beg your aid. A lone rowing boat has been sighted making land off the coast of Port Isolde. Its occupants wearing the garb and speaking the language of Iron Kingdom Crusaders. One can only assume that they come to take their vengeance upon Cid the Outlaw, for destroying that which they hold most dear. Advise against all travel to the area, unless they think to kill or capture our members in retaliation. Sandbergwa legend tells of a dread dragon who sat near half the realm alight with his torrid breath, before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Gregor herself. Some sources claim there has been long forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth. Recent reports of a great dragon war reverberating around the woodland pass of the Empire are real enough. They're reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire. I think one of these is at the fishing village. Quiet Sands, Vimar, Avel. Alright, let's talk to Vivian.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
Because we're destroying the
Not
mother
that you are to
crystals.
blame for the Dominion's fate.
Pretty sure that would have bring it
No
anyways.
one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
That's good to hear.
I hope so.
Don't be so emo!
Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
Yeah, defeat
I don't
Ultima.
know. But
Beat his
I am
ass.
certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Right, give me my political rundown, Vivian.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time.
Time to learn to not use magic.
Convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves.
Oh no.
Hordes of mindless beasts.
Akashic.
What it's like to fail as function. Even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse.
They've been
The
disconnected, yeah.
has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved
Cowards!
republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar
Yeah, because they're working with Ultima.
off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
That's poetic. Didn't know we had a poet in the building here. Damn.
Castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal.
It's
Without the
fucked.
protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Death and disaster.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would
Better
be none
fucking
to
not.
stop him.
Annoying. Let's not do that.
Us.
We're gonna have to fight him anyways, because he's coming for our ass. Alright. Papakarates, what do you got to say? Alright, let's look what this new sword we crafted looks like. Sometimes it can look really cool. Ooh, that is really cool. Look at that. Now that's an interesting shape. It's not purple though. Let's see, Elsie. Oh, damn. That is cool as hell. I like that. Bahamut always has cool stuff, man. Unfair.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
I am.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I.
Alright, let's go to the
And
time
on the
warp.
6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters.
That's Ultima.
But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected?
It's probably just Ultima again.
Was one of the gods responsible?
He's probably not a god, he's just an
He
alien.
has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
No, he's pretty evil.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he?
No. Gods are assholes.
All the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts.
No.
Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time.
Maybe somebody lost one in the library.
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
Thanks,
Sure to
Tomes.
Clive share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
They don't know, Otto. Sorry. Time to make some theories. We already know Ultima's evil, but for some reason we're not really acting on it because I guess we just don't know what to do about him being evil. My throat. Ugh. Need more lubrication. Lubrication. That did not help. Oh. Simeon's Treasury of Knowledge, Volume Ye 11. The Treasury of Beasties. The seas which grind about ye land of Allythology. On all sides thus churn most facile and diverse, and deadly creatures. Among these are beasts more prodigious in size than entire islands, yet customarily as placid as ye very doldrums. Yet, lo, when they do awaken, towering waves are driven forth, like in proportionate to great mountains. The people of the outer seas in which these creatures dwell doth live in great terror of the writhing isles, as certain chroniclers made record of their being known. That's a very old book. Alright. This music is interesting, but it's not. It's a very short loop. Alright, we're going back to... Wait, did I have any mails? Man, I did have some mails. I did have some mails.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
The Oath. Says Goblet. Miraculously undamaged in the attack on the old hideaway. Otto held onto the featureless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend, for giving it to Clive, knowing that Clive would have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy to have it. There's so many different things we have to collect there. That's what makes me think we're not anywhere close to the end of the game. Because there's supposedly supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 more things we need to find for this wall. And I've been doing all the side quests and all the hunts, so quite the mess. Word out of Twinside, as there's little left of the capital after that mad prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape if the city went to tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolos might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Theodore. Reports from our brothers and sisters of the field are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of our people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of the Storm's final mother crystal. But now the realm endures, but with it, every new flood, to her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. I'll have you know, I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one. Not even my mother. And you won't soon catch me doing that like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Sidon I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on in you, everyone else here at the hideaway, throws the sky is blue. At least I think it's still blue. As long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Oh, Otto. I trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets, I put you in need of additional assistance. You will find the Crimson Caravan more than happy to oblige. Might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Eloise. That's cute. Bum. Bum 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 bum.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one.
Of course we do.
That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3.
Great.
We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northridge.
We need to start.
Isabel and Erlock.
We need to start evacuating people.
Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains.
It pulls.
In pause. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let's go.
Let them know we're on our way.
Martha, Delamil. Oh, Northreach as well. That's not good.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curse, it's...
You just need some rest. I'll stay here with you. If you'd like, that is.
Oh yeah, they're both passed out, huh?
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
And he was already a sickly child. Treatment diary. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that I could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. It must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. Next time he comes to me for a treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. Is that why we were tied in jail earlier? After the, Garuda fight? Any side quests? I hope there's no more side quests, and that whole section after Titan was like our side quest jamboree. But I have a feeling we're not over. I guess we'll go to Dalamil. Let's go to Martha first. Let's do this in order of how we did it in the beginning of the game. So Martha first, then Northreach, then Dalamil. I hope it's not dependent on time. Alright, let's do a little hard save here. I like to do that. Yeah, it's not looking good.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue. And there's no telling when they might be back. You best keep that sword handy, Sid.
Okay, let's go talk to Martha. Oh man, a lot of sellswords died.
Martha. It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them, trying to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
Not good.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer.
Let's go do some combat.
Where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
I am like a one-man army. With Jill, we're a two-man battalion.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
Oh, Clive. Why aren't you just a positive little daisy? Alright, hurry to the Fallen Gate. Actually, no, I don't have any money.
Them not. Not a chance.
Come on, Ambrosia.
Good girl.
Faster!
Hello, friends. Holding up the line. I don't know what to say.
Clive, wounded.
Oh, shit.
We deal with the Akashic first.
No, they look pissed. I totally used the block, but okay. That was a nice dodge there.
Get him.
Damn about the. Thank you. Thank you, Torgal. Good job, everyone. Easy peasy. Oh yeah, right. We're so close to leveling up Aerial Blast.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
Farmhands. Maybe. Who are you? And what are you doing here?
You've come to rob this place.
Oh yeah, they look like. Oh no, they look like the men
You are
of.
mistaken, my Lord Rosfield.
Yeah, these are the heart
Here by
people.
Madame Martha's leave.
How do you
These are
know
the heart
their name?
people. Hello.
Forgive me, my
We're in the
lord.
same gear as the heart
There
people.
wasn't time for introductions.
Sorry, Guardians of the Flame.
We're
I
with the
don't.
Guardians of the Flame.
They have the same exact
man.
clothes. Yeah.
But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
No, Wade.
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming
Oh
from.
shit, we have to find him.
See. Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
You have to go find Wade. No, Wade. At least you have to make it to the end of the game. You have to take care of Jill when we all die in a tragic boss fight or something.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Why are we standing around here?
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
To the lift. Oh, you got something new for me, do you?
Anything catch your eye?
The darkest day before the dawn. And only expensive songs left. Like.
That all, is it? Mad dogs. The lot of them.
Guess he didn't make it. Oh no, he's still moving. It's Wade!
Squire, I
Wade!
need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about...
I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them.
Huh.
But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Oh, they're coming for us. Round 2. Oh, shit. Is that an angry adamantoise?
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
It'll be easy.
Are you with
I
us,
said,
Sir
oh
Wade?
shit, the adamantoise, but they're actually not hard to fight.
Then let's do our duty.
Guardians of the Flame! Attack!
It's over. Over here.
Alright. It's just me, you, and Turtle Boy. Yeah, get him! Nice.
All yours, Torgal. Waken winds!
I can't see what's happening, but it's fine. Is he gonna do this?
Too slow.
Okay, that did not work. Is it too early? Easy. Nice. Good job, everyone. Honestly, the adamantoids are so easy to fight. It's dumb. I hate it, actually, a little bit, how easy it is.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Yep, we've survived.
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Why are there even anything over there?
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
All right.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Up and up we go.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
I think it doesn't work if you do caps like that? I'm gonna train crafting so I can craft this next tier of thing. That is working, okay.
My brothers.
I do wish there was like some sort of reply when you start training.
If we don't get into a healer.
Somebody use a potion. An elixir or something.
Fiends try to climb the walls here, too. Founder knows where they're gonna show their ugly faces next.
Maybe a Kashyyyk is just how Ultima controls things. He's like he's the weird blue aether energy. Ultima is the controller of aether. Oh, here we go, goblins.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Oh, come on, stop being CC'd, Clive. Come up here. No, not the chocobos. I thought they were immune to being a Kashyyyk. That's what that guy at the thing was just saying. Watch out for their feet. They'll hurt ya. Yeah, it's really hard to knock over a chocobo, huh?
Something's coming.
Oh man, they just don't stop coming. Wait's here, huh?
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
That's a chocobo.
First round to wait.
First round. Oh, why'd I do that? I know we're even near me. Come over here. Stop flying over there. I hate freaking evil eyes. Annoying bitches. Already staggered it again. There we go. That was actually really easy. Once we had him stuck in a stagger combo. Alright. 200 more to go. Can we find the source of these guys, or are we just gonna keep fighting them forever?
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Yeah, we need to find out where they're coming from.
As well we can.
Come on. This is a waste of time. We should find out where they're coming from. Or evacuate everyone to the hideaway or something. Maybe they just don't want to leave their town.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear.
Okay.
Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
I think I know where they're coming
How many of
from.
your men were injured? A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It was a hard-fought victory.
It was pretty easy.
As the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
Go for it, man.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Okay, I guess we're done. Doesn't feel like that's a solution to the problem, but sure, yeah. Good luck, I guess. Guardian Scarf. Symbol of trust, loyalty, and undying friendship. For as long as the fire bird's flame burns on a heart, the duchy cannot die. Displayed in Clive's chamber. Oh, Wade give me a scarf, huh?
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Your girlfriend?
Oscar?
Oh.
Over here.
Your boyfriend?
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Rodney's son?
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't.
Oh.
But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
That's cute.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade.
Out with it.
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire?
Of course.
I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
Oscar's gonna die, but of course.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar.
No, Clive, you're such a boo.
Nor was I ever the finest.
Come on,
The
Clive.
company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in it.
She's right, you know.
You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy sheep. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are. I mean to say that it's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
Come on, say yes, Clive.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Do it, do it, do it.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
All right, push him in the mud.
I would not have it any other way.
All right, let's push him in the mud. That's what your dad did. I mean, your uncle did.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
Just keeps on doing the salute.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll
All
have one
right.
of my men escort Oscar
All
to
right.
Benimir once he's said his farewells.
Okay. I guess we go to Northreach next. Actually, while we're going somewhere else, let me go get my dinner. I'll be right back. Enjoy the AFK screen. Alright, we're back. We've got our... This is what it looks like, if my camera will work. Here we go. Got green beans. I think it's eggs. Green beans, eggs, to keep it all together. Some minced meat, some cheese, and also some spicy mango chutney. And it's a spicy, flavorful, very filling dish, made in like a casserole in the oven. There you go, bambotti. I don't know how to spell it. I think it's from South Africa. So that's all I know about the dish. It's very good. And yeah, let's continue on to Northreach. And thank you, Omlin, for welcoming me back. I'm so sleepy.
Isabel.
Even though I had... is my caffeine tolerance going down? I'm drinking coffee too much.
And what can I do for you?
Just checking what you're selling. Probably more music, right? Yeah. Can't afford that.
And a fine, fine day to you.
Alright, let's go find Isabel.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood. Then we're next.
That is pretty worrying. Oriflamme in a flood.
4 left for more in the captain's orders. God us help us.
Oh god, more is over.
But you can. You must.
Nigerian. I don't know if I've had Nigerian. I've had Suriname food. I've had Indonesian food. I don't know if I've ever had any food from Africa. I hear Ethiopian food is really good. That's not what I've heard.
Lord, milady.
Oh, there's my
We
food.
received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes.
Where'd she go?
Like a Kashik, but
The dame's not here.
different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultima's thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
I think there's cinnamon in this as well. Cinnamon. Definitely tastes like cinnamon. I actually love putting cinnamon in eggs. My favorite secret spice for my eggs. It does make the eggs a little more sweeter in a way. I'm sure you're supposed to eat this with some sort of naan bread or something, but we don't have any. And I don't think we ever have. Really? Cauliflower is a good addition to a curry. Or sorry, not a curry, but like a filler ingredient. Though if you eat too much cauliflower, you get really gassy because a lot of cabbage just does that. I think it's the magnesium in cabbage or something. I never really liked rice either until I had Indonesian food a lot, and then I was like, yeah, rice is good. I still like brown rice more though. I like the dirt taste of brown rice. Call me a weirdo.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered.
Are these the
by
guys
those
we
things.
beat up? No, these aren't the guys we beat up.
Very morning.
The captain!
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days!
That's because they died.
What would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty.
Don't need orders from anybody.
The people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice.
Yeah, don't let the prostitutes die.
And watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here. It's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is
Time to be a new captain.
Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
Joins the army. Complains that you have to die. What do you mean we have to die when we join the army? Hello? Almost everyone ends up dying in the army.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
Oh my god, stop.
What we need to consider
Jill.
is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did.
Maybe they did, yeah.
It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
They're either all coming out of fallen ruins, or they're all coming out of where the Mother Crystals died. That's my theory, anyways. Let's see who was right in the end.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor.
Not, you know, you don't anymore.
I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family.
There's no way anybody's... There's no way anyone's alive.
I truly am.
They're all dead.
Don't leave me, Pa.
It's all right. Give me your arm.
No, Pa! Well, he's still alive, at least.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
R.I.P. Joseph.
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when...
Moore is definitely dead.
It's all right. Just rest now.
There's no way anyone in Moore is alive.
Where the thralls might be now. We should head for Moor.
Right. Time to see the carnage.
I assume you have a plan?
We need to find out what we're facing. The captain lost...
The captain lost his head because he never stopped to use it. Ooh.
It was all they
Damn.
could do to escape.
Ambrosia won't help me
Bodies
here.
there in the flood.
Come on, Ambrosia. Oh, wasn't there a fight here? Oh, we should have done that when we were in Martha's Rest as well. Forgot that there was hunts that we had to do here. Let me see. There was a hunt. I might be able to remember where it is once I see it. Maybe I won't remember. Yes, this said something about the... I thought it said something about it being inside the forest, but maybe not. Or the... What did they say? The wind... The woods? Well, maybe down here? I'll try down there, because we haven't been down there. But none of these places seem familiar. So where we had to go? Not that I can remember names very well, but... I don't think it's here. Would have been convenient, it was. It could be in the Cape. Should we go look? Go look at the Cape real quick.
Faster.
I don't think it's at the Cape. There's like one here, there's one in Rossfield, and then there's two in Dalmacia still, because we haven't found those bees yet. It's crazy how that dish always makes my nose get sweaty.
Just the one of you, eh?
Dum, 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 dum. We haven't even been here before. Probably really beautiful. Oh shit, what is that over there? Is that a fallen ruin or something? See how, like, the vines? What's that look like? Yeah, there's like vines breaking out into the sun. Huh, interesting. This is reminding me a lot of Final Fantasy XI for some reason. I don't know why. Final Fantasy XI was like so old. Oh, Akashic Fog? It's not good. Yeah, there's a lot of fog here. It does not look like there's a hunt here.
All right.
Angry plant. Ah, another one of these tablet things. That's what's down here.
No holding back.
These must be something to do with Ultima, right? This is about the fourth one we found, a chronolith. Maybe we can use it to travel back in time. That'd be cool. But otherwise, why it's called a chronolith, I don't know. It's a mystery. Okay, there's no hunt over here. We will fight these wolves, though, to open this chest, because I like chests. Nice.
It's over. Over here. Stay down.
Yeah, get him. Not really worth it, but hey, that was... it is really fun. I didn't realize that the dog added combo when we did stuff, so that's kind of fun that we can do a little combo with Torgal. Every time we finish our combo, we can add him in for extra damage. It'd probably only be worth it if he actually did any damage, Rena. 1 better than 0. It definitely said the woodlands, so either it's by more or it's somewhere... Did you see that? What is that over there in the distance?
Someone's brave.
There's something flying in the air, like an eagle? Or is that like... It does look like some sort of bird. Oh, it is a bird, maybe. Yeah, it's just an eagle soaring. Wow, it's cool that it rendered it from that far away. Little black dot. Alright, let's check over here by this lighthouse. That's just an Avis. A lot of Avises out here. Some goblins. Goblins. More goblins.
Mistakes.
Oh, an angry goblin. Oops, sorry, I thought I was on Titan. Ah, did it again. Get fucked. Why did my E not go off? Got interrupted by the guy shooting lasers at me. Oh, God. Can you attack the stuff that's attacking me from the distance, please? Why am I getting shot by some asshole right now? Can you... Hello? Hello, Joe, please. God, kill the ads while I'm fighting the actual enemy, please. What the hell, man? Still did a lot of damage. Yeah, our damage is definitely really good against these guys now. Why I'm not dodging that, I don't know. There we go. Good job. All right, 4,000. Hell yeah. Ooh, Demon Tamer Sash. So that's where I was hiding, huh? I was hiding here the whole time. Yeah.
That's better.
Let me do this final level up. Master Aerial Blast. Now that we've done that, we can probably try using... I really do like Deadly Embrace, though. But we can try using... I feel like if we want to do, like, a magic character, right? We could do, like... we could do Rama, Bahamut, and then, like... It's really hard to get rid of Phoenix. Because the Phoenix shift is so good. But it feels... We could try that another time. Maybe if we ever play this game again, we could do, like, a magic build. Because I kind of am very attached to what we're doing now. I feel like Bahamut's not really useful here. We could try making a new build where we're using Bahamut instead. Right? And we still use the same skills. Yeah, I don't really care about any of these things. And then this is like Mega Flare. So just killing a bunch of ads. And we do Phoenix with Heat Wave and Lightning Rod. So we could... I don't know if any of Bahamut's skills are good for me personally. Like a bunch of little robots, Fire Breath, another pushback kind of thing, and then Giga Flare. I mean, Giga Flare would probably be really good for damage, but I just don't think... I don't think it would be. I like Aerial Blast because of the stain more than anything. I just think it has a good sustain. But maybe it would be better if we just learned Giga Flare because that's more strength based. If you're looking here, right? This is kind of more magic based. It's hard to make decisions. And we might be able to actually see with Giga Flare. I don't know. The game is too hard to make decisions. We'll do this for now. We'll stick with what we're doing. We will try... Let me try it now, actually. I guess we have to be in combat first for it to work. We get hit. Okay, we still dodge while we're doing this. Okay. Definitely one way to get rid of all these ads. That's definitely a lot like Rama's abilities. Yeah, probably because I just stood there and looked like a dragon and killed everything. That was pretty easy. You're right. Just, have to be really good at dodging, I guess. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's one of those dudes with the giant cannons just walking around with a giant mortar. Okay, we're not gonna fight him. That's annoying. No, thank you. At least this one actually has us going out, because the Martha one was just like, we stayed in town, we killed some stuff, and we left. Yeah, this place looks pretty... Eterino.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
It like loads up so slow. Oh, we use Dia. That's cool. That's an old one. Dia. Can we attack while we're doing this? No, we have to just stand here.
Save your strength.
This is so... It's not very exciting gameplay, though, is it? Just charging this up. Yeah, it's a lot like the Rama stuff. Great AoE potential, though.
It's over.
I just don't see any world where not having Gw2... Like, the Gw2 ability is just so good. Alright, let's see what this does against an angry boy. This lich is pretty hard for me to dodge. Oh, did we, by dodging, did we instantly fill the meter? Nice. Somehow I did that in time. Let's break that bar. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. That was pretty good. Oh, sorry. I think if we dodge, we get more points. It's like if we do a lot of good dodges, we can do Mega Laser more. Good job. It has a good sustain. It has a good sustain, so maybe... I don't know. I don't know. I think if we can... I guess the argument for me is that since we defeat a stagger bar so quick on a lot of these things, like on the lower level enemies, like the Gw2's not... I still think the Gw2 is really important for bosses, though.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Hooray!
Then we should let Isabel know.
We're not even gonna look? Yeah, I think we've just assumed everyone in war is dead. Okay. Fair enough. I already assumed it, so... Oh, I didn't finish my food, actually. I thought I did, but it's still sitting here.
You have the town's thanks.
You're welcome.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady.
Ah, he's taking over, huh?
Garrison will be ready.
Good.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt.
Okay.
It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes,
Men will do anything for the puss, huh?
I needed to convince him. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Wow.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Okay.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems.
Hmm.
But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
I did not know it was going to take 50 years to open that. Wow. That was hard. Why we fight? We got some... Ooh. Oops. Accidentally minimized everything. Yeah, that's fine. Almost close to leveling up our Bahamut thing, and maybe we can stack more stuff when we master that. Okay, I want to quickly go check if there's a hunt here somewhere. Right, let's taste these crunchy things. Sour cream and onion. You know why I like these? Because they remind me of my favorite thing in a Chex Mix. Except less burnt. Usual Dutch lightly seasoned. What's down here? Oh! I don't think that was open before. That's definitely new. Moon Broom. Alright, this looks like the woods. This has to be where the hunt target is. What's that? Oh. A fallen chest? Hello? What are you hiding, my dear? Ring of the Marksman. Did we finally get bows and arrows? Okay, there's definitely something here. I don't know what, but I feel like there's... Oh! Nope, nothing. There's nothing here. Man, what the hell? This definitely seems like it would... even the gate being busted open, I thought, would be an indicator that we're supposed to fight something here. Oh, never mind. Here we go. Is this the S rank? Oh, shit. Another dragon. Oh man, the fire dragon this time. Svarog. No, it is the S rank. Oh man, I picked the wrong one to look after. Alright, time to die 3 times. Just saved before I did this. Can I still save? Okay. Can I run away?
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Ah, here we go. I don't think it's gonna let me run. Oh, maybe I can run. I just want to save before I do this. Oh god. Okay. I thought it was gonna be able to reach me from there. Is it possible to run away? Okay, we run away. Okay. Damn! I just wanted to save. I know it's not really important to save because there's auto-saving, but still. Okay. Let me switch to... I was hoping to see it. Let me switch to the other one because I want to do my normal stuff for fighting this. What did we get? Increase will damage of magic. Okay, so it's like a magic build. I guess that is our ranged spells. Okay, we're back. That Svarog. I think we get closer to him, do we have to worry about that giant ball thing as much? Yeah, we're standing here. Ooh. It's definitely a dragon. Once we stay on his legs, we should be fine. I'd say. Okay, we can go that. Got it a little too early, but that's okay. Nice! Good job, Clive. Good. Good, 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 good. Ooh, we did it too late. Damn, that's like...
Help me, boy.
Okay. What is this? Oh, shit. No. Okay. I don't know what he's doing. I have no clue what he's doing, but I'm just gonna stand on his ass. Like in any Dark Souls game, you know? Oh, how did I miss the timing there? I totally pressed... I guess I did too late. I could have probably used thingy there. This is like a proper boss fight here. Just use this from extra stagger points. Oh! Sorry, I did not see that. Need to be behind him when he does this. As long as we're next to him, he can't do all this stupid bullshit to us.
Thanks, boy.
How did we not get hit by that? You know what? That's fine. Ooh, he does not take a lot of damage even with the strength potion. Oh! Dragon dance again.
Nice try.
Shit. I was trying to... I just can't get close to him. I just can't get close to him. Ugh. I hate that the targeting lock wants me to target his, like, head. Because I don't want to fight his beheaded set. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I did not know I was going to do a friggin' shockwave, dude. Yeah. Oh, shit. We're dead. We're fucking dead, dude. There's no way. Oh my god, there's no way. I don't know if we can fight this guy yet. Nice!
Get him. Well done, Topo.
Like we stay under him, he can't hit us with all this stupid bullshit. He missed us. We got that hit that time though. Come on down.
I'm hurt, Togo.
We're just gonna use that aerial blast for the... Oh shit! I did not see that. That is the problem, right? I can't see anything. We were able to block it. Ooh, that was close. Alright, 50% health, and we have no healing items. That's fine. We have no potions. I forget. Oh, this is the weird shit. I need to jump over it, or dodge it, or something. Oh, goddamn. The frames are dropping so bad that I can't actually see what's happening. Oh, God.
Nice try.
Let's just... Ooh, somehow I got the block there. I don't know how, but I'll accept it. Come over here. You can't go over there. Nope, we gotta be behind that. Oh, not both of these at the same time. No way. It's fine. It's fine. He's gonna do 2. Like at the beginning of the fight. Yeah. Well, I don't know if I can survive like another 25% of doing this. Oh, I could have dodged that, but I didn't. My attacks don't go off because of the weird, like, input lag. I do have 46 MS. I got that. There we go. Woo! 2 more of these. 2 more of these. Hopefully only 1 more, but I doubt it. I was able to block it somehow, I think. No, did not get it that time. We are gonna run out of potions, man. Oh, I hate that I can't heal him. I can use an elixir if we really need to. It's fine. We have 2 elixirs. We have to use them too. Oh, shit. I did not see that animation. I wonder why. Probably the giant tornado. This bullshit again. The effect is so strong and it's actually destroying my frames. Fuck. 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 Fuck! Forward! I have to. The 16 frames per second, dude. It's too hard. I'm restarting to the game load because I don't want them to steal all the potions or just use. Oh my god, dude, that was so annoying. Like I was like, I can't do anything because my frames are so low. All right, we'll come back to this another time. I don't think they're strong enough. I mean, if it's gonna, well, how long was that? Let me look when we saved. We saved at 1915. Yeah, that was almost 15-minute fight. And I cannot deal with all those mechanics. I have to do that fight on like low graphics because it's impossible. All the effects happening. All right. Well, that was unlucky that we found this S tier hunt. I totally forgot about looking for the hunts, and then we found the S tier hunt. Of course we did. There's supposedly one here somewhere. Right, Boo? I think it was Quiet Sands. Quiet Sands looks very familiar. I think it was Quiet Sands. Let's go there.
Let's go.
You need to stop opening the wrong damn map, Allie. It did say they were landing on the shore, so it makes sense that they'd be on the beach somewhere. Oh, the game is not happy with me. As it never is. It is so sad that I can't even run this game. When I tried it, the game tells me it can run on Ultra, but then when I try to run on Ultra, it's just so ass. And you know the worst thing is, it's still ass, even on Medium. I bet you this game still runs ass on low. Alright, let's fight these guys. It's axe people, so it's probably three elite enemies we have to fight at once, because that's not hard enough as it is. The Maggot Brothers. Ah, there we go. Getting attacked by everything. Hit the take. Just focus on one. Oh god! I'm not very good at paying attention to what everyone else is doing. I've lost all my concentration from that previous fight. I'm still on frickin'. God damn it! I'm actually trash.
That's all ready.
You just have to kill one at a time. Would be nice to limit break all of them at the same time, but it sounds like we just guard breaked one. Did we just stagger another one? Oh, stagger two of them. Okay, that's good. We did not. I can't see what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. I'm just attacking him so maybe he dies. He's almost gone. Once we get one down. Are these guys gonna do the thing where they assume each other's powers or something? Okay, he's dead. The other one is lower health. One more. Guess I'm happy that they are not throwing shit at me. Nice. Got stuck in a frickin'... not dialogue. Cutscene. Animation. Let's see, well, this guy's gonna die from that. Yeah. One more. Nice. Oh, he is pissed. Looks like I don't care, though. Clive, use the thing, please. Yeah, see, this is much more at our level. Something we can do. If I can pay attention, that is. Oh. Rest in peace, Iron Bloods. Whew. I still have the adrenaline from the dragon fight. It takes me so long to get rid of adrenaline. That's why I don't do stuff. Exciting stuff. Because I get so overfilled with adrenaline. Alright. A cracker for my success.
No more vengeance. No more war.
You can hear how crunchy it is, can't you? I see on my mic that it's very crunchy in the mic. Alright, we've updated, upgraded Wings of Light. I am curious about switching Giga Flare for boss fights. But I feel like it would be easier to just actually learn Giga Flare, master it, and then fighting the dragon again. I feel like that dragon will be way easier if we have all of these. I think Shiva and Odin aren't the last two. So, it's gonna happen sooner or later. I mean, I'm gonna be sad when Jill dies, or maybe Jill doesn't have to die, but I have a feeling they're gonna kill her. Especially since we are doing that little kisses and stuff. Okay, there's two more in Dalamil, so we'll go Dalamil. We still haven't found those two in Dalamil, wherever they are. I think there's one by the... What was it? That kind of fishing area that we were at before. And maybe that gate has been opened at the cliff. Like that, the gate to the dragon was opened.
Sid, your
Yes.
companion appears much more formidable than your uncle.
Yeah, she's Shiva, actually. Shiva's dominant.
Should I be worried?
A little bit. She has a temper.
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed.
So nothing's changed.
A little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Oh, you gotta pay him, huh?
No idea where they went.
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine.
There's a place called the Bandit Hideaway into the north.
More immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Oh, God.
As if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Down the rabbit hole. Very funny.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Alright, who's starting fights in the bar? That's my job.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more?
I would never get slaughtered by bandits.
Coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you.
Who is this guy?
And I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Ah, is he the actual bar owner? Right, because we only knew the waitress over there in the background, but this might be the actual bar owner? Sorry, inn owner? It's an inn, not a bar.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Do I know this guy? I don't remember him at all. Not in my list of things. What is this guy? I don't remember him.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Here we go, Victor. Friend of Sid's and later Clive's, who keeps an ever-attentive vigil on the comings-goings Zalmekia from his hometown of Costness. Yep, still not familiar. I'm sorry, this guy is not pulling any thought. Don't recognize him.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies.
Wait, I remember now. This is the guy's house. We were staying at this guy's house during, like, the post-hideaway destruction when we're here saving the 5-year time skip. That's this guy. Okay. I remember now. This is the guy's house we're staying in during the time, after the time skip.
To do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Time to beat them up instead.
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Alright. Let's go kill some bandits. I feel like we're not going to do that, but we should. Just go kill some bandits. Like, I know exactly where they are. Pretty sure they're up here. In the place that's called the Bandit's Bed. Just an idea. Just a thought. Nice trip up north. Easy. Didn't we have a hunt somewhere as well? I don't know if it was the fishing village. Or here, Kadra's Weft? That doesn't sound familiar. That doesn't sound familiar. Steps of the Forgotten. I think there's a place south here that we haven't been. It could be there that we're missing our other hunts. Oh, shit.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
Shut the fuck up. Freaking slavers.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly.
What
to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, It's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
I would kill the bandits.
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Yeah, I probably should wait for that.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own.
Okay.
Before presenting them with a third option.
Killing all the
And
bandits.
that would be to pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other
When we can fight the
Anger
bandits.
can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town.
Really? It was on my reputation?
Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Jill. I wish I could be Jill instead of Clive. Only because I'm a man-hater. What kind of chips am I eating? I'm not eating chips. I'm eating these things called baked rolls. They're like crunchy bagels. You know the Chex Mix? Those crunchy pieces in the Chex Mix? It's basically a whole bag of the crunchy pieces in the Chex Mix. And I love them. Sour cream and onion flavored. Very crunchy. I have to suck on them so I don't just crunch into the microphone. Alright. Let's fight.
Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain.
Me? I don't know about that.
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself.
Yeah, that's me.
Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings.
Oh, so
You know
we
of
can't
the
even afford any mercenaries, huh?
There must be 2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well,
Wow, Jill, you're a great
are
actor.
you saying that Dalamul's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not.
Guess you're not hiring any mercenaries then.
Show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
You're a great politician, Jill.
What you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Wow, Clive is not a good liar. So yeah, you're probably right. We already learned that Clive is not a good liar. Oh, it looks like my butt got disconnected from Twitch for some reason. We can fix that. Oh. Where's my settings? Yes. Delete that. Alright. Generating our token again. There we go. Alright, bot's back online. Okay. Where was I? This music's very dramatic. I'm guessing Natalie is going to be a little smarter than Conrad. As all women are, of course. Yeah, we love gender stereotypes. Actually don't love them, but, you know.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes, but... I agree with Natalie. We mustn't do anything to provoke them.
Ah, here he is now.
Hi.
Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious...
Lord Underhill.
Lord Underhill.
What am I, Frodo?
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought.
Uh-oh.
If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything.
And fight to
our town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow. We must stand united.
Yes, that's right. Community is important. Way more important than anything.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you know
Hooray.
I've gone through this charade.
Haha, she saw right through it. Not a good actor. Don't make me lie.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
You could also just eat better. Food is 90% of it is 90% of your health. Exercise is only 10% of what you need. Just eat better. You should cook your dinner while you're watching me play Final Fantasy 16 instead of eating Taco Bell while you do it. That's my opinion. As somebody who eats homegrown meals.
Mummy.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles.
Hooray!
With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
Uh-oh.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil
Perfect.
as we speak. All of them.
Up into my open arms.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Yeah.
I have a favor to ask.
You don't. It's not a favor. I'm gonna do it. I hate bandits.
One from the south and one from the desert. In a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
Alright, time for the town to rally.
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. Stakes I
Ah!
can. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
Then we shall burn in the ashes.
Put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be
Tensions
for
were
us to see
high.
that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Okay. Let's go fight some bandits. I love fighting bandits. Knock knock, it's me, motherfuckers. Hello.
I'll take that one.
You wanna shoot? Wanna hit me?
All yours.
Didn't think you'd be fighting Bahamut, did you? Good luck with that.
They mean to overwhelm us.
I mean, I think it charges faster now. That's what we gained from upgrading it, mastering it. Oh, we can charge it 3 times. 4 times, maybe. Double? How long is it gonna take? Oh, one more? You're gonna hit me, bitch. Oh, it's taking a while. We just have to keep dodging. Alright, get him! Woo! Kill the freaking magic guy. No, I don't know anything about personal training or nutrition. It's still going, dude. That was so long. Wow, it did take a while to charge it up, to be fair, so. Gotta be careful with this guy. One more. Come on. Don't fuck it up, Clive. I literally don't know how to do it. So I'm not going to do a job I'm not interested in and have zero knowledge about. So no. I'm not going to do it. Oh, sorry. He's doing his combo on me.
Too slow.
Just, oh shit, fuck! What the fuck? What did I die to? Why? I can't believe I died to some scrub, man. What the fuck did I die to? He was about to get staggered. What an asshole, man. This game's animation locks literally kills me. It literally kills me to add these animation lock bullshit.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, this... I have no fucking idea. I don't die a lot. Oh, fuck! Okay, it doesn't go reset to 0. I thought it reset to 0 if we get hit. Okay, calm down, Allie. Keep yourself concentrated. Animation lock ourselves. Woohoo! Look at them. Die, assholes! Alright, let's actually kill the mage guy first. Because he's gonna ruin all our plans. It's still going. Ooh, nice. I don't want to be too risky, but it is nice to actually get a dodge out. I'm only at 50% health, but that rogue guy, like, killed me at 50% health. Kill the ads first. So I think these are taking care of the ads without me. Damn. Oh, not the freaking poison bullshit. Alright. It's much better when we're fighting elite enemies, just to fight them the normal way. There we go. It must have been the smoke screen that killed us. It is really bad to stand in an explosion. River. Not too bad. Careful with smoke screen. I can't see it when he's in there. Oh, broke again. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, dude. You're dead. Nice. Ah, I can't believe that guy killed me. What a loser. Ah, we're still fighting a boss in a dungeon. Oh my god. He looks like a pirate. Now, I think if you die, you lose any of the special items you use. So, like, if you use a strength potion or whatever, those don't get reset. But because we reloaded to the quick save, and instead of a retry, like, gives us back, like, gives us full health potion stuff. But a quick save just, yeah, we just reset the last save. There's no...
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
Let's go check.
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
They're already celebrating in the inn.
We should hurry.
I was right, they are celebrating in the inn.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Nice.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
Now kiss.
We all saved Dalimil.
I mean, wait, what? Good job, everyone.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your
You just loaded in.
visitors from
Are you okay there, buddy?
joining us either. Pity.
Yeah, they seem to have gone with a plague.
Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Come now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters.
You're right.
As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
Yeah, I gotta get something going for me. Nice, 500 AP. Alright, that's all this helping all our outposts here.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go put Otto's mind at rest.
Let's go try to find these two hunts that we're missing. One hunt we've been missing for 2 episodes. I just can't find where it is. Hello, what do you have for me?
Anything I can interest you in?
Breath of lightning. Reduces lightning rod. Ooh. No, we don't need that though. Desert dims. Oh. This guy.
An excellent choice.
Perfect. We have enough to buy these 2.
Here you are.
Thank you very much.
My thanks.
You're welcome.
Thank
We're poor
you
now.
for your custom.
We're poor now. Alright, chocobo time. I think this is the way we have to go anyways. Yeah. Let's go this way. And see if that leads anywhere. Is that the dead end? I don't remember anymore. Either way, we're gonna go that way. Music is really depressing right now, I have to say. Now this is where the chocobo wagon was in the way. Yeah, there was like 5 different paths here, and I was like, I'm just gonna go towards where I think the Adamantoise is, so we didn't really explore anymore. Here.
This might take a while.
Dragons used to be like a really hard enemy in the first like 3. Are these? What are these? These are just birds? The first 3, these are just eagles. The first 3 Final Fantasy games. Some angry eagles. Not where we're looking. I think we're looking for hornets. But maybe we are looking for eagles. Not these ones. It looked like flying, something flying to me. This one hunt I can't find. Here's an abandoned village. Okay. The Desirasian Drift. The fields of Korava. Oh. Oh, here we go, Hovel. Alright, that's where we're going for the missing one. And maybe one of these buildings is what we're missing for the other hunt. Alright. Looks like there's a gate on both of the town. Oh, this town doesn't have a gate. Some of these... No, that's not. Never mind. There's a lot of... This whole... Why is this map so big? There's like so many things we haven't even had to go explore at all on this map. I was hoping you'd be here, but it doesn't seem like it's here. Maybe it's on the other side. I swear, hovel is what we're looking for. Hello. Some goblin coins. I wonder if we're supposed to be selling the goblin coins for money, because I'm not sure what they're for otherwise. Don't seem to be ingredients. Oh, those are what we're looking for. They're the bugs. There we go. You shouldn't need... excuse me. Shouldn't need to use Gw2 here. I hope. I hope we don't need to use Gw2 here. Look like a oh! Firefly wasps. Soul stingers. Maybe they're mosquitoes. I don't know what they are. They're a creature. Alright, this should be easier.
They don't look happy.
Oh, okay. That was very cool. Patience, we're just waiting. Again. There we go. I just... No! It's not hitting the... You probably should just use... Hero Blast here, huh? Where the hell am I? Okay. Sure. They're in the air. I can't reach them. They also can't reach me. Come over here, assholes. What's up in the air? Oh, these guys are getting hit. Can't do their acupuncture attack now, because they're all dead. Oh, sorry. I was focusing on the one in the air.
Finished.
Good job. Alright. Not very hard, but that's because we haven't done this for like 20 levels. I think we're supposed to do this fight 20 levels ago, so. Would have been hard if we didn't have all that AoE potential, I'm sure. Thank you for the money. Okay.
Peace at last.
Let's look at one of these towns for our other hunt target. Let's just try every place. Oh. Up this area. Oh, maybe we should go up first? Ah, it doesn't matter. Honestly, we should just go this way, turn around, and visit every town on the way. Yeah. Alright, let's go north. Just visit every town that we see on the way, in a vain hope that is where our 10 of clubs, or whatever his name was, is.
Time to fight.
Also, by the way, Omlin, now that I know you're here, I think you need to upgrade your staff if you want to do healing better. Because that affects how well your healing is, so. I think if you have a staff equipped, then you'll auto-equip it or whatever. I don't know if you even have a staff on. Maybe you do, and I'm just already telling you something you already know, but. This is literally from Final Fantasy XI. I've seen this same kind of thing in Final Fantasy XI. Alright, now letting us through to the checkpoint. Oh, right, speaking of, what is my level of crafting? I don't know. It looks like, ooh, there's an obelisk here. Who's this guy? It's not Victor again?
Straight home now.
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back the way you came.
Alright. Don't have to be so friendly.
Come on.
Alright, well that wasn't it. I only saw one town that's gate was open, and that was to the south here. Panther? Yeah, oh, we can ignore that.
This won't be easy.
It's funny because this chorizo is laying in the fan of my computer. It's like getting heated. I'm just like cooking this meat slowly with my graphics card. Not that it needs to be cooked, but let's just say it's not cold anymore.
Enough of you, are there?
Damn it. I was like, I only care about this if they actually have... Oh, I was scared about that. I can't get a good dodge in. There we go. Level 4 Mega Flare! I think they give bonuses to, like, skill bonuses. So, how to craft them? I have no idea. You probably can, though. But they probably require, like, gemstones and stuff. And I think you can only get gemstones if you have the, I think you can only get gemstones if you have the... if you've been mining for a while. Let's see, where is the Wikipedia page? No, I don't want to go to the Discord. I've already joined it. Why isn't there a link to the Wikipedia page somewhere? Download, game trailer, leaderboard, marketplace, item list. Dreams Town, dashboard. Okay. I don't know why there isn't a wiki page link on the website. Okay. Amulet. Let's look up amulet. Amulet. Accessories. Accessories are equipable items that increase power, armor, and your aim. Some accessories require certain Slayer levels to equip. Okay. So we've got Gold Amulet. Increases your power by 5, aim by 2, armor by 2. It looks okay. There's only 4 amulets we can craft right now. Emerald, Ruby, and Dragon Amulet. Because if you're level 100 craft, you need Dragon Orb and a Gold Amulet. So you need make the Gold Amulet at level 30, which is just 2 gold bars. That's nothing. Then you need an Emerald and a Gold Amulet to make an Emerald Amulet, and a Ruby and a Gold Amulet to make a Ruby Amulet. A Ruby Amulet gives a total of 37 power. The Dragon Amulet gives a total of 47 power, so it's not that big of an increase, actually. I don't even know what Dragon Ore is, but I guess I should make one of these too, huh? I should be able to make... I don't know what my crafting is. It might be 100 now. I don't even know if I have gold. I think I sold all of it. Craft gold bar. Technically only to make... Oh, my audio just died. I can't spell. Why did my audio just die? I can see it here. Why is my audio dead? Do you guys still have the audio? No, you don't. It died for you. This is a weird bug. Did I disconnect from my LAN? You guys can still hear me. Yeah, there's definitely something weird happening. Uh-oh. That's annoying. Why is this happening now? Why is this random thing happening right now? Seriously, I can't play this game without wrong with my technology. I did say we hadn't had an audio problem yet. This is it. This is the audio problem. What's going on? Shit. What is going on? Why are we having an... Why am I not connected to the LAN right now? Okay, it is the internet. Alright, let me save first. Because when my internet disconnects on this computer for some reason, it decides to give me a blue screen, which I would like to avoid, but I don't even know how to avoid it. Maybe if I troubleshoot problems, it'll fix itself, and then I don't have to crash my computer when it tries to fix itself. Should be able to craft gold bar here. While I wait for my internet to come back. Oh no, that's not gonna work either. Alright, let me open up my chat. My emergency chat. Alright, there you are. Oh, you crafted... What amulet did you want? No, that my crafting is only 94. Oh, I think my crafting is high enough to craft a dragon amulet. Let me try crafting gold bar 2. Oh, I'm still in a dungeon. Fuck. This dungeon's still going? What's the health? Oh, God. It's gonna take a while, man. The boss is only at 74% health, and I'm healing Rake at a... No, he might die. No, I think I'm healing Rake at a sustained amount that he doesn't get low enough to die. Oh, maybe he's going to die. It seems like he's losing health all of a sudden. Well, I think sometimes the boss misses him, and then I heal him more. Yeah, I'm gonna be... Yeah, I think the dungeon started, I think, when my bot broke. And when my bot broke, obviously it wasn't sending messages in chat. So you didn't see the message that the dungeon was even there. This is why I'm saying you should just, like, sell a bunch of your stuff and then get enough money and they can just auto join. Because that's I think the only reason I'm even in this dungeon is because I auto joined. Okay. Did that fix my audio? Doesn't sound like it. Did it fix my keyboard? Now my USB is not working on this computer. Okay, you gifted me an amulet. Thank you. Oh, now my computer's not connected. No, it's not that one. Device USB. Maybe it's a motherboard problem? Does my motherboard need to be updated? Is there a new BIOS? The fact that my motherboard is dead right now, or my keyboard is dead, is very worrying. Okay. Hello? Hello, keyboard. Okay, my keyboard is not working. Numlock key just keeps disconnecting. And man, the stream didn't end last night. Yeah, because I probably forgot to turn off the YouTube stream. I wasn't live. Default gateway not available. Okay, I think we're gonna restart my computer. My this computer. I don't even think I can I do this? Okay, I can't do this. Or I'm gonna restart my computer because it's gonna give me a blue screen as soon as I unplug the Ethernet cable. So I'm just going to reset the computer myself because I don't want to sit in a blue screen of death for way too long when I already have to restart my computer anyway. Okay, let's see. Welcome anyways, Merlin. Yeah, let's equip. Can I equip a gold amulet while I'm in a... Okay, I can equip the gold amulet while I'm inside of a dungeon. That's nice. Would like it to not send the messages in both chats, but that's fine. I don't know why it's sending the message in both chats. I should flip this. Oh, that way I'm looking at the game. All right, the game. Let's see if we have internet. We do not have internet. Oh, this must be a motherboard thing. Do I need to update my motherboards? Ooh, I should have unplugged the internet while I was restarting the computer. That way the OS wouldn't have crashed my... I think it crashed it. I think it did. Yeah, it actually did. It actually crashed my computer. All right, we'll do that again. We'll leave the Ethernet cable not plugged in. It's so weird that my Ethernet, my adapter seems to be crashing my motherboard is crashing because like the USB doesn't work anymore from my Ethernet crashing in the kernel. I'm just using words. That's what it tells me. It tells me the kernel crashed. We're just gonna leave it unplugged. We'll plug it in. Thank you for the hug, Merlin. How are you doing today? How's your Tuesday? I hope all's going well for you. Let's do equip. Can't equip anything. I think if I stop healing Drake, he's gonna die. So I just have to keep healing him, honestly. But maybe with this amulet now, I can do some more healing. My heal is at 99. We're definitely leveling that healing skill. Okay, plug in my internet. And let's see if the computer doesn't crash. Looking good. No internet still, but looking good. Computer didn't crash. Are we not getting any internet now? Does not look like we're getting internet. Give me a sec. Need to look at the... This is why I have the... It's gonna tell me, oh, you're not online. It's very worrying that I'm not getting any lights from the Ethernet port. I'm gonna switch cable to. Am I still here? I may have accidentally pulled out the wrong cable. Yeah, we're back. Okay, good. Whew. Do I have internet on my computer? I do not still. Why is this happening? Dude, internet issues now. The cable break? What is happening? Is it because I restored the computer while it was... Oh, you know what happened? It's probably still disabled. The network adapter is disabled still. Yeah, it's still disabled. Okay, let's re-enable it. There you go. Just call me a computer expert. All right, let me start everything all over again. Let's go. All right. Woohoo. I'm going to close this. I'm going to close this. And we do need to log into Steam. You're correct. Close that. Ooh. I don't know what I just did, but exit this. Exit this. Okay. Exit this. So check if there's some sort of update for my network adapter or something, because it's weird that this keeps happening. Support. Scan for updates. It isn't increasing your skills. Try leaving and coming back. Sometimes if you leave and rejoin, it will remember, it will just re-engage you into the game. I do see you gaining EXP. I don't know what you're in your farming. I see you learning stuff. So I'm not sure what's happening there. Okay. Are we on the right? Yeah, we do have some network drivers. Let's install those real quick. Just to avoid all of that. Install. I'll reboot my computer later. I don't really care. Let me get my YouTube streams back on so I can see you guys talking to me, because I can't see you right now. Yeah, okay. I think King went to the gym, but that's okay because Merlin's here.
Thank you.
There we go. Your range is... Yeah, see, now your farming went down 3 levels. It's probably because I disconnected, honestly. It's probably my fault. But yeah, it's kind of annoying, but it's not... It's a game in development, right? So it's not... You know, it's not made by a AAA company who should be doing better, I guess. Yeah, we're still fighting this freaking dungeon boss. My healing has gone to level 100 now. It's at 64%. I think I'm gonna be here for the whole stream. All right. Oh, no way. Oh, no, it's because it's updating the network driver. I was like, did we just disconnect again? It's upgrading the network driver. Okay. Hopefully that stops whatever this is from happening anymore. I guess I can eat my snacks while we wait for the game to come back. Ooh. Audio drivers, too. I wonder if my audio... Creative karaoke? What is that? Creative karaoke player. Oh, I can play a song? And then I can do karaoke? Ooh. That's cool. Anyways, let's close that. Creative. System information, maybe? No, that's not it. Creative. There should be like an software update. There you go. Run it now. Check for update on my Sound Blaster Odyssey. Like, it's so old, it probably doesn't have an update. No updates necessary for your creative product. Yeah. Okay. We're reconnected to the chat. Looks like. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. We've got our internet now. We have our audio. It looks like we do. Audio device. We do have that. We need more support. Scan to get the latest version. Yeah, it doesn't let me install those things. Okay, then we don't care. This is why you have to make sure you update your stuff. And let's launch Final Fantasy XVI. And let me relaunch OBS. Good point. It's like we're looking at a frozen screen. We're normally crunchy cracker. Alright, game's launching. Woohoo! We made it, guys! I should have stretched while we were doing this because it's always good. Stretch your legs at least every hour, but I don't do that. I should be doing it every ad break, but I don't do that. Just doing some, whatever this is. Pliés, like a ballerina where you open up your legs sideways. Do 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 do. All right, let's load our. Yeah, we saved right before. Just making sure we're loading the right thing. I'm thirsty. Drinky time. Do I still have water? No, I do not. This is my last cup of water. Okay, what were we doing again? We are looking for a thief on the highway. Thief on the highway. We're gonna punch him in the face. Da, 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 da. I'm not scared anyway. 'Cause he's a thief on the highway. I don't know what I'm doing. Terrible rendition of Thief on the Highway. I'll try better next time. No, we already went this far. We need to go this way. This is where I saw the village, which looked like it had an open gate. I thought Korava was the right spot, but maybe I'm crazy. Korava seems familiar, though. If we can just get out of combat so I can call Ambrosia. Thank you. Okay, I didn't realize we've already been playing for 3 hours, but I did think this was going to be a filler episode, so I don't feel bad at all.
Time to fight.
Thief on the highway. I'm gonna fight him all night long. Who's that by? Sheryl Crow? I don't know. I think Sheryl Crow did a cover, maybe. No, Sheryl Crow did the one about girls. No. No, I don't know. What is that up there? Oh, and it's just like a fallen piece of ruin. Oh, there's like an angry... Oh, that's a cat. Oh, look at the cats licking their little paws. Man, I feel like I'm in the calm in Final Fantasy X, you know, like the really big field that just goes on forever. I think this is where we fought Titan and we made all those holes. We can't go that way, huh? But it's right there. They're like, no, we're gonna put a giant chasm here so you don't try to go over there. Oh, man. Boo! Boundary break. Like, I can't believe they have all of this. Like, that's definitely like a photo, right? That's not real. But that stuff looks real for a while. Why did they even put that in the game? they're not gonna let me walk there. They might as well just let me walk there, even if there's nothing there. Fly, Ambrosia! What time is it? Okay. I have 2 hours and 30 minutes before I should really stop playing, because I will, I'm already sleepy, so I'll just die if I... There he is! 10 of clubs, or whatever his name was. Alright, let's fight this asshole. Hello. Yeah, this guy with this big axe. 10 of clubs, I was right! I can't believe I remembered his name. He doesn't deserve that. Give me a sec, there's an ad. I want to snooze the ad, because I at least want you guys to see this fight. I hope it doesn't last longer than 5 minutes.
Not the gods' forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have
Rascal Flats! Yeah, I thought it was somebody from that kind of weird country pop era. Another one! Oh shit, I didn't know he was gonna do that. Oh crap, I was gonna use E there. Nice. Still got it. I still got it. Yeah, you can do that. I'm gonna do this. I swear, I blocked that. Damn it, I suck. Guess we can't block that like that. Probably should buy some eye potions after this. I can't get the timing on that. Did it too early. I thought my E just got ready and I pressed E before it was ready, so I thought I had the E. No, didn't get it that time either. Alright, we're gonna have to start using potions. Oh. Nope. Oh, come on, Clive. I've lost all my concentration. Nah, come on, I totally pressed it there. No way, I totally pressed C there. Ah, God. I feel like my inputs aren't being read. Nope, I don't know how to get that one. I don't even know if it's possible to guard that one. I pressed the wrong button. Whatever. That's not good. I was on the wrong thing. Just dodge. Oh, why am I attacking that for? Nice! So we got the dodge at least. Did it too early. That's gonna hit me. Dodge. I have to guess what he's doing. I can't see him. Oh, I got him. Alright, this time I'm not gonna press the wrong ability. Nice! Good job. It's a little rough, but we did have that whole time where I couldn't. Oh, we're leveling up. Nice. Awesome. Worth it. Level up, baby. We're gonna get to level 40. I said that last stream that we're gonna get to level 40 and we did not. So maybe if we had the XP thing on.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Yet he's the one who died because he's a loser. Or something. Yeah, I guess we're just saving points to upgrade Gigaflare. Cause, like, what else, you know? This ability would be so cool if it actually replaced Phoenix Shift, but it doesn't, so I don't care, you know? It would be cool if we could replace. Ooh, maybe we can. I didn't even think about that. Can we? Oh! No, we can't. We still have to be taking the whatever, the icon. Okay. Oh, right. Hunt's done. Some side quests done. Let's see where we go from here. Probably more side quests, right, guys? I don't know if the game's gonna make me do a bunch of filler quests, or it's actually, or we're gonna build the ship. Maybe we're building the ship next. Did we get anything new for our crafting?
What do you want?
No, we definitely have the most recent sword. Wasn't there a sash here? Nope. No stained loincloth or a marble flower. I'm glad, because I don't want to be carrying around somebody's stained loincloth. Why do I need that? Yeah, gross.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
No, we're still in there. We're still in there, man. It's at 48% health. And we've been in here. Oh, how long have we been in here? I don't even know. I don't even have the messages from how long we've been in here. Too long. I think an hour we've been in this dungeon, so 30 more minutes, I think. Check back in at 9 p.m. for me. Yeah. Oh, right. New Wall of Memories. We got the Guardian Scarf. With this tippet dyed red for the flames of the Firebird and the blood of his fallen Rosarian brothers, the Sir Wade pledged not only his loyalty, but the loyalty of the Guardians of the Flame. Thanks. Got some letters. Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest walls when we are not clearing out for what few threats remain down in the reeds. Though chances are we'd still be neck-deep in Akashic had you not given the Horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you have a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. Martha. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic and us be but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the Horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus on efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the total. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hard-working, so as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. Ha 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 ha. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. Wade. Clive, you have the town, thanks for helping rid of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of that like. Good Philippa has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling. but I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Just as I imagined, the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you need to stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's door. Isabel. Dramatis personae. The Guard and the League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us to leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that I would hazard. You have a better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery, and your projection, those stiff limbs of yours, and your continence, and well, everything else. We don't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we, Lubor? I don't think we're going to become an actor just yet, but thanks for the advice. Alright, to Otto.
Hauled into tires.
Where is this? Oh, we haven't listened to this guy in a while. Bahamut. Oh.
Unanswered call or prayers.
I probably missed some music from him during the Titan stuff. I should go back and see if he says anything cool there. Alright, wrap up. Let's get our awards for being a great guy.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Ask about recent events.
It's not true.
Is it Clive? The world can't be ending, can it? We were struggling before the skies went dark, but now I can't imagine how we will bear it all.
We've lost so much already.
When will it be enough? It will end, won't it, Clive? The game will end.
Benefactors are a generous lot.
Ooh, 1,500 ability points. Yogo's men are gone, and with them the fear in our hearts. One more shall the markets echo with the mirth and merriment. It is you who we have to thank. Dalimil Spicer. And we only unlocked one thing. Thank you, I did. No risk, no reward. Orchestration. Amber. Talisman of priming. Ooh. Wonder what that does. Increases Lionheart tonic duration. Okay. And that's all we can see for now. Alright. Well, we'll be able to unlock... Oh, no, we're just a little bit off. Ooh. It's rough. It's rough, buddy. Should we... No, we definitely want to still keep Deadly Embrace when we fight bosses. I guess we just have to wait until we have enough points. Yeah, there's nothing I can unlearn to, like, save. I guess we could unlearn Wings of Light, but I do like the charge up from that. Alright, Otto. Talk to me.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
I'm the main character, Otto.
Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part.
You
take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Joshua! Maybe he'll explain what the fuck's going on, because he seems to know more than he's letting on.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
Mm-hmm.
Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Mm-hmm.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Spill the beans, dude.
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts.
Are you gonna explain where you went since, like...
years ago,
yeah.
as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since.
Who rescued you?
Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
You're asking the wrong questions, Clive. Who the fuck saved Joshua?
It is one of many answers that have eluded me.
Why did you not name drop anyone?
I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements.
Yet, I can use them all.
Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
So we can destroy the world.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Because he's inside my chest.
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible.
Oh,
his mind not
right.
properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
Yep.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
That should push you to do it, Clive.
What were you thinking?
Saving Clive's ass?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
That doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
That's his decision, dude. He's an adult now.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav.
Oh no.
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Are we gonna go to Canver? Wow, finally. We need to help Mid. Mid's over there building an airship. Or a ship. Maybe not an airship, but a ship. It'd be cool if it would be an airship, though.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all tired.
It's fucked.
The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No.
Mm-mm.
But they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
Have you finished?
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least
Wow.
trouble.
We're doing some stuff.
What a
Crazy.
coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree.
Come on.
Thanks to her
Let her come with us. Let him come with us.
My attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Da, 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 da.
He'll be fine.
Classic Final Fantasy motive here.
I'll look after him.
Alright. Freaking crystal steam seeping into the music all the time. Alright, here we go. Side quest. I told ya the side quest would be coming. The dungeon boss is at 33%. Oh my god. Did I say come back 30 minutes? Maybe come back in an hour. This is taking forever, man. Okay. What does Joshua have to say?
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Yeah, I would like to meet her, because I don't like how she's just been like
I
a
know how I feel about this.
weird
But
character in the
your brother's
shadows.
Stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
It does.
Taya's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
Alright. Alright. Now let's go do some side quests. Oh, not more hunts. I just did some. Any more adventurous stories, Nectar? Did I ever tell you about the time I flew all the way to the bottom of the Desmesian Basin?
What did you find down there?
A deeper understanding, Kupo. From the outside, it seems so mysterious. Where does all the water go, Kupo? Why does it never fill up? And what's behind the waterfall? Those are the questions I flew in to find the answers to, Kupo, but instead I found out something about myself. I can't swim, Kupo! Why would you need to learn how to swim? Yeah, you can fly. That's fair. Okay, we've got the dragon, which we can't fight, and the pack, which we can fight. South of Tabor, Dalmekia. Okay, cool. We can get that on the way. Let's see if we have any side quests. We have some side quests, 4. Maybe even more if we look at the reading table. Alright, let's go to tomes first. Also do a save here. I had a feeling it was going to be a filler kind of day.
The moon, for that matter.
Oh, looks like the barmaid has some issues.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
The 2-door.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try.
Somebody's stealing that lemon
See
cakes.
this time.
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales. The ones she made for her workshop.
That is mysterious.
I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Ah, they're playing a little game. Well, I'm gonna help.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you.
Maybe that's what they want,
I don't
attention.
like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Alright. What did we unlock? I just saw it, but now I lost it. I think I... Not that one. Maybe it was that one. This is a nice song. Yes, it. Alright, tell me about this book you're looking for.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it.
What
Give me a
happened?
hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew?
Mm-hmm.
Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people wolf it down.
Yeah, I
I
saw.
thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
Can't have the
It
rest.
wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped.
Mm-hmm.
Ivan had the same problem.
Lots of weird ingredients.
This is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Okay. I did help Javan.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed
skyworm.
easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say?
Back to Tomes we go. I'm just in there, man.
Who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
The best supplier in the Twins. That's what they call me. Also, look, I saw that this kid back here is eating the holy, the breads here.
Sid! Look what the curse breakers brought back from Dalmekia.
Yeah, I helped make those.
They were all the rage in Dalimil. Looks sort of funny if you ask me.
I'll be damned.
Have you had one before?
Yeah, very crunchy on the inside.
Good. What are we having?
Bombs! And they are good. You should try one.
Oh, he went right in. Impressive.
Hey? The bloody great hole in it. Who ate the rest?
It's supposed to be hollow, silly. Haven't you ever seen Drake's Fang?
What a cute little cutscene. Just doesn't even mean anything. It just happened. Okay, that was nice. Somebody's put a bloody hole in it. Let's go check my letters first, just in case I have to go to Tomes for that too. A humble request. I apologize for this sudden and unwarranted gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing. I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to the marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend the needs of a manor, the attending of bandits in back alleys, I am sorely equipped. If it pleases you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Alright.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant?
It was.
Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Well, at least he's not in frickin' Tubor. Getting attacked by Akashics right now. I'd be happy he's there. Oh, goats? What are you up to?
What am I gonna do?
Ask about the skies. I reckon these skies are enough to give anyone the cowly wobbles. But I'm not gonna sit around hanging my head twiddling my thumbs. Did enough of that back in Twinside while you were busy fighting that horrible dragon, and then even a horrible one.
But no more.
From now on, I'm gonna do what you lot do, and properly pull my finger out, no matter how much my knees are knocking. Can't have Nan and Blackthorn thinking my great big wet blanket now, can I? So don't you worry about me. You just stick to what you do best, saving the world. An eye for an eye.
Is everything alright, Gw2? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Discomposed.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble and she's...
It's alright. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by.
Mm-hmm.
One of our usuals, like... Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way.
Uh-oh.
Walker saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that.
How would she do that?
She's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing.
Time for you to stand up to your gran.
Lashing though, would she?
I'm afraid I'm not afraid of a lashing.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive.
You're welcome.
You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course.
Try my best.
I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Alright. Just getting more comfortable since I'm almost 4 hours into this. Okay, let's go talk to the little kitties up here.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
Scrubber of stains. Delphine, scrubber of stains.
You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered every single one of us.
Well, let them swim across the mucky water.
You ever seen one of the blue bastards swim?
That's exactly what I was saying. Alright, kitties, where's the scale?
What do you reckon we should do?
They broke it.
Just tell Miss Shirley.
Yeah.
They're so striped. I'm telling you, I can fix them.
Yeah, this is the tip. This is the typical reason kids hide stuff. They break something and they feel really bad, so instead of fessing up, they hide it and be like, "Oh, I lost it." Better that they don't know they broke it. Classic.
Sid!
That's me.
Out of your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not.
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Wow.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? Why would she have you dismembering her creation?
It's a great thing for an engineer.
That's the only way to become an engineer.
Exactly.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together.
I have to agree as somebody who takes things apart and puts them back together.
It's already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The part was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Am I about to do a mini game? What are we doing? Okay, I thought we were gonna actually have to like do something funny.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Midadol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others.
Oh, one of those life
If one of them is
lessons.
missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Why is Clive so good with children and also a great teacher? What the fuck? Look at him. See, this is why I'm saying people. The game is trying to like make me think Clive is some sort of edgy emo kid, but he's the opposite of that completely. There's like not a single mean thing about him. Like, sure, he's killed people, but they deserved it. We need the arms to hold it up, right?
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is?
Exactly.
It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
Oh my god, they're so cute.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
Sure.
We'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans.
I didn't know I knew so much
You all know
about
what a
scales.
pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. These aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff.
You don't have to call him an idiot.
What if I wanted to weigh Gw2? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
Somebody's arms, perhaps.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Midadol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
3 heads are better than 1, they say.
So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you
The
think?
kid in the background is so cute.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms...
Arthur is so cute, yeah.
are the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works.
What am I doing? It should have... This sounds like he was hammering something.
Yes! We did it!
Where's the gear go, though?
With Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you 3 engineers who showed me how.
Well, he's so sweet. Oh my god, what is with this guy? Anyways, to be honest, right? If we think about all of the male main characters of a Final Fantasy game, the first 2 don't really count. They're kind of generic. I mean, you could say the same thing about the 3rd game, but the DS remake at least gives some of them characters. You've got, what is his name? I forget their names. Yeah, the default names in Final Fantasy III. But you've kind of got the nerdy kid who reads books, the kind of I'm a hero kid, and then the I'm too good for all of you. I'm very cool kid, right? And then 4, you've got the edgy Dark Knight who becomes a paladin. He has that whole darkness to light thing. And the Dragoon who's like, also, they're all edgy. I think every character in Final Fantasy IV is edgy. the male main character at least. Final Fantasy V, okay, he's a bit like dumb, goofy, ditzy kind of guy. Final Fantasy VI has a female main character. There are men in that game, but there's like, I can't remember any of their names. There's so many characters in Final Fantasy VI. But like the punchy guy, he's like, oh, he's just like, I'm a woohoo, yeah, I'm a punchy guy. Then you've got the flirty guy who flirts with anything that moves. You've got the gambler guy who's also flirts with anything that moves. A lot of the men flirt with anything that moves. You've got Shadow, I think, who's also just like an edgy ninja. I feel like I'm missing another man. Oh, right, you've got the old man, the dad character. I guess the dad character, no, because the dad character is kind of edgy too, because he's like, oh, my family's been murdered by Kefka. Of course, 7, famously Cloud, the silent, stoic hero who has nothing to say, really. 8, Leon is also like an edgy kind of, I don't need to say anything. I'm going to be silent. And nothing matter, whatever. Right, that's his catchphrase, whatever. 9, you've got Zidane, who's also the kind of like that. Yeah, good luck with your meeting, Umlin. You've got Zidane, who's just like, I'm a hero as well. Then you've got Titus, who's also a goofy little, I don't know what's going on. Fish out of water story, I guess. 12, you've got, well, there's a lot of men in 12 too, but I guess the technical main character is just some kid who gets swept up and he was like looking for revenge, I guess. And then his character kind of blows up because he's not really the main character. Ash is the main character of Final Fantasy 12. 13 has Lightning, so that's, and she's also edgy and silent. 15 is also a teenager who's going through some shit. So I have to say, if we were talking about like characters who are edgy and stoic and going through some stuff, Clive is not that. So I don't know why the game keeps on trying to say he's like a grumpy old man, because he's really not. And just looking at this scene in particular is a great representation of how multifaceted Clive is, and that he can't be cut into one cloth, I think. Anyways, let's continue watching the cute kids talk about scales.
We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future.
Hairs.
Our secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
You're getting close.
Help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley. I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Yeah, if you told her you broke it, she could have done this instead. Instead, it was me.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Well, to be fair, Sid is not an engineer. The silent stare as I walk away. Alright, let's go tell Shirley where that is, since we're going back to the library.
You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they slaughter them.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
Lady Karen, how's business?
Why are you asking?
As foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at?
We heard some bad rumors.
5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care?
But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Say it a little louder there, Clive.
And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you?
Of course not.
I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
Ooh.
I apologize.
What a roast.
It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Damn. That was rough.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Ah, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea.
Really?
I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need.
I don't need that, yeah.
Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see.
Adorable.
Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines.
Uh-huh.
To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who
Ooh.
lost both her parents to war.
I see, yeah.
It was a bitter pill.
You're
One
right.
she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life.
Mm-hmm.
And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
You've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Oh yeah, I definitely have taught him a lot. Just call me Teacher Clive. Teacher Clive. Okay. Hey, now we have enough points to learn Gigaflare. I'm thinking what we could do is we could master Gigaflare and put it on this set with Garuda, and then that would be our kind of big damage number thing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now, but we'll see. We'll see. For now, we'll just... because I think this has a lot of good potential for AoE stuff. If we're not using Giga Laser on this build, personally. I mean, the game wants me to mix and match, so I should, you know? You know what I'm saying? 3,000 and probably 5,000 or something for the full learning. The full learning. Unfortunately, it's just the only thing I think of doing is turning off, like, getting points from the limit break. But I think even if we do that, we won't have enough points to master 2 elite skills. So we'll just be patient. We'll get there. All right, Tomes.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And
damn, I was just there.
A bite once the dish is complete.
I'll try my best. It must be good, right? If it's in this special cookbook. Alright. Let's return to Goats and tell him he should trust his own Nan when it comes to...
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
rumors, I guess. When it comes to rumors, he trusts his Nan.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
You're right.
No.
That's what nasty rumors are, though.
But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise?
Okay.
Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh.
Let's go fight him! Beat him up!
Well,
I mean, wait a minute.
That's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Alright, I guess we're going to beat up some rumor-spreading assholes or something. And I don't know if they're assholes. No, actually they are assholes. Alright, we're going to Martha's Rest, Dalimil. Yeah, let's go to Martha's Rest first. In order of... Oh, we're not allowed to go anywhere, it looks like. Never mind. Never you mind. We have to go to the Kralzadjit Echoes first. So weird that they lock you into the story like this. Alright, more story. Central Dalmekia. Torgal and Joshua. Our 2 pets. Just kidding. Our pet bird and our pet dog and our pet naked woman. Because that's what Shiva is. She's just like a naked woman made out of ice. She's made out of ice, ain't she? What accent came out of my mouth just now? Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The 4 of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Who put a stick up your ass, Clive?
Is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Goodness, Clive. What the hell? Snapping at... I guess he's just pissed because his brother's even here. He's like, I don't want to hear any words out of you, Joshua. You should be at home resting. Don't even speak to me. Tough big brother, huh? Alright. Let's see what Rutherford wants at Martha's rest. Where is Rutherford? Must be. Oh, he must be upstairs. Hello, sir.
Marcus, is that you?
Sure is.
It is you. Then you received my letter.
Yes, I did.
I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest.
He's on edge, huh?
At the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace.
Yeah, that sucks.
The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos.
I think it already is.
Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
What would that be?
Sounds like quite the undertaking.
Yeah.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic.
Okay.
The other, the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
No, it doesn't.
I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Alright, good. We have another quest we have to go all over the place for. Alright, Dalamil. Let's go to the north coast then. See what's happening for our ingredients. Potions and ingredients. The best potions and ingredients in Skyrim. Or something. Like that. Where are we going? Over there? Okay. I'll just ride the chocobo there, shall I?
There were ghosts at the gates, not Daisy.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been...
Ooh, this is by the light. No, maybe by the lighthouse or past the lighthouse. It could be by the lighthouse, I think. Oh, yeah, it's right by the lighthouse. I've guessed right.
To the meadows, then.
Alright, let's go see what we can find out in the meadow. Looks like an avis of some sort. Electrical wyvern or something. Ooh, what's this?
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
Black wyvern.
And
Yep.
bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right, let's get this over with.
Nice. Oh, shit. Got that one. Oh, I could have dodged that. There we go. We might be doing a little overkill here. That's a lot of damage. It's gonna die. There we go. Nice job. A bit of an overkill, but it died. Not gonna complain about that. No, sir. Raptor liver.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs.
I think there's another wyvern over here.
A heady scent.
Where? I saw something over here. Oh, maybe it despawned because we killed the other one? Not gonna complain about that. Here's our flowers. Honeysuckle? I don't know what this is. Looks like wheat. A weird wheat. Saint's bonnet.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Okay. That's done. And then, well, we go to Dalamil, because everyone wants to go there, I guess. To find the rumor guy and our supplies or whatever.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Dalamil's saved. And with our...
Welcome.
Ask about Lubo's role in Dalamil.
My comrades and I
Have been keeping a watchful eye on the dark clouds in whose shadow we found ourselves, and the vultures that trail their wake. Though we may have weathered their last assault, I fear we may not be so lucky should the bands choose to attack again. If they do, those of us who can fight must be ready. For those of us who cannot, the children and the elderly, stand at least some chance of weathering the storm. Victor has been a great help, but he has lent his strength and knowledge to the town guard. He's been aiding them in organizing our defense.
and defend Dalamil we shall.
The only outlaw who will be setting foot in this town is my good friend Sid. Ask about the guard and the guild. They are the cornerstone upon which Dalamil will be rebuilt. And though that rebuilding has only just begun, they are already proving more than sturdy.
I always knew.
Natalie and Conrad had it in them to drag us out of that muck. They had only to stop flinging it at one another and start working together. Victor, too, is doing his part. He has been training Conrad's men in the art of blade. They will soon be rival of any troop in the Republic.
Meanwhile,
Natalie and her league of merchants are collecting donations from the townspeople, and we might see our stores filled. mere moons ago, suggesting that the merchants of Dalimil might have a band together for the sake of anything other than profit, would have had you laugh out of town.
Proof, if any more were needed.
That Dalimil is much changed, entirely for the better. Do not fear, First Clive, we'll be all right. Ask about Dalmekia. Drake's Fang has fallen, the skies boil, and the power of magic continues to wane. The lack of Aether has driven countless thousands from their homes, while those in whose lands it remains plentiful fortify their borders and are determined to keep its blessing for themselves. Not that all who flee are deserving of sympathy. The bandits who attacked us may have been driven by desperation, but their brutality was inexcusable. It's a question of methods. If they had come to us bearing begging bowls instead of blades, we would have gladly spared them what we could.
But something tells me...
Those brutes would rather starve than accept charity willingly offered. Pride, the downfall of man.
If you see any bandits on the road...
Dalimil saved, and with our steel.
It shouldn't be too hard to find Gw2.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Perhaps. But the gentlemen of the League of Merchants.
Look, the prostitutes.
No one knew where I was keeping that kill.
The freaking prostitutes. Oh, that guy is pretty hot. Oh, here's
I
Goats.
know something more. What's it worth to you?
Punch him.
Clive, listen! I've found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right.
This guy sounds like a sleaze bag.
A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave.
Sounds like mistaken identity.
Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to?
Does she have an evil twin?
Steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil?
I've never seen her before.
Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers.
Sounds like a setup, honestly.
Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sounds like a huge setup.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
No, don't be
Unless
silly.
she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question.
Cheat!
I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Gw2.
Oh, there's no way my GPU core is running at 92 right now. That's insane. That's insanity. Let me see my fans here. They are running at max. Damn, that's hot. %. Running at 92, there's no way. That's insane. Let me see. Wait, let me do this. Core, NVIDIA. Damn, it is running at 93. Why is it so high? I need to max this out. When it gets to 80, it should be maxing out. Shit. Cancel. No wonder my frames are so bad. My friggin' GPU is on fire. I should, after the stream today, I should check to see if I can, do some dusting, maybe. Maybe I just need to do some dusting. Sometimes that's all you need for some... Because everything else in my computer is at 60. So, it's weird that the GPU is the only thing overheating. That is very bizarre. Alright, let's go find Rutherford's colleague. Or is this in the edge of town? Which one are we going to?
Someone's got himself in trouble.
No, the colleague. Here we go. Hello, sirs! You need some help.
I don't see your master here. So you can start by giving us all the coppers in your...
Aren't you guys not supposed to be bandits?
I told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Okay. Okay.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Why would I care? I killed Titan.
Go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Great. So you're... I can kill y'all then. Alright, we're coming for your ass. Goodbye, loser. Oh, he's not dead. Why does that keep happening? Like, sliver of health left.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
The world's ending. Deserters everywhere.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men.
What have you observed?
Well,
nothing good, I think.
I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment.
Easy enough.
I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries,
he was not alive.
His men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more.
Yeah.
And his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command?
They're probably all fucked, too.
Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it.
Yep.
Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Bandits,
Worse than we imagined.
Yeah.
You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
I guess I won't mind. Go for it. Probably because I stole your money, too.
Not at all. No. To find this second associate of Rutherford's.
A lot of them, huh?
If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Damn, I was just there. Okay. Let me, where are we going? Let's just go back. We can just walk there. It's not a big deal. Let's go to this storehouse. I think it's probably... Oh, that storehouse, right? Where we collected the sand. Yeah, I remember. I remember that storehouse quite well. Alright.
The finest shell swords in store. Fuck! How the hell did they...
I wish that this game would add dialogue from the people following me. That would just be like a cute thing, but
What a mess.
I guess it's not gonna do that. Sadly. Who are you?
It has long been my
Oh yeah,
habit
Ferda.
to keep a watchful eye on the comings and goings around Dalamil. I shall continue to do so, that our people might be warned of any further attacks.
Safety of the town is in our hands now.
Right, to the storehouse.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Knock knock. Who's pretending to be Karen?
Just you, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
He'll be one, that's not fair. That was unfair. Well, these guys are kind of tanky. Huh? I can't even hit that guy. He's stuck in the air.
Too slow.
Get him! Alright, we need to kill this guy over here. He's healing everybody. Where are you? Why did you stop? Taking a break? I'm about to take a break myself. By soon, I mean in an hour, but you know. Who knows what we'll be doing in an hour? Probably still more side quests and... Probably still more side quests. Oh, the side quests are so much longer than the actual game plot. It feels. Which is normal. I'm not saying it shouldn't be. Oh, well, that I wouldn't do anything like that. I just play games for fun. I don't need to challenge myself.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on.
Oh no, I'm scared. I'm shaking in my boots.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, He'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts.
That's his grandson, you asshole.
Supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
I'm Karen's boss.
What are you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen.
What the hell is
I was
Borgwyn?
only supposed to point the lump in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone.
Wow, okay.
Before I change my mind.
Go tell your Borgwyn, dude. He needs to stop messing with the dude who can...
I need to find Gw2. Right now.
We're so strong, and it's like, oh yeah, just... Who are you anyways? Literally not strong enough to destroy the world, you know? Is this the guy? Oh shit.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true.
Some lore. Karen lore.
In blood.
Blood?
Gw2, are you alright?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue.
Okay.
Boots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer.
They give you the annoying British guy accent. Feels bad.
You need not pay for her sins.
No.
Oh, really?
No.
You're gonna beat him up.
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Oh wow, brave words. Can you back that up?
No.
Don't stain your hands with blood. Oh. Shit.
But how did you?
She's not blind.
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you.
Yeah, we're pretty stand out for a lot.
Notice the two of you slinking off together. Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it?
She's never one to mince words.
Might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
Oh, she's a bully.
Bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault.
Oh no, he pulled out a dagger, guys.
Now you'll finally pay for what you did to me.
Did she just like, oh, he... Oh, I thought she liked the judo or something.
You'll have to go through me.
He is a big guy.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met?
I don't agree with you at all. I don't think Sylar is anything like Clive. I don't think Clive is killing people for power. He's killing people for revenge. Well, no, the first one wasn't his fault. Okay, he had zero control over his power. The second one was 100% revenge. The third one was more like a we can't stop you unless we beat you up kind of scenario. And every time he's taken power, it hasn't been on purpose. Except for maybe Titan. But even with Titan, he complained that it happened, that he sucked Titan's powers up. He was like, fuck, why did that happen? That didn't happen. I could have killed him. Yeah, but it's not like he's doing it to get power. But all his character development is based solely on destroying the mother crystals. Him getting power is not why he's doing anything. The power thing is a passive acquirement to his actual goal, which is destroying the Mother Crystals, because Sid entrusted that to him. I think without Sid's entrustment of that goal, he would basically be doing nothing, because he would have found out, well, he probably would have found out, well, no, he wouldn't have gone even with Sid to defeat the Mother Crystal, so he probably would still think he needs to go kill himself because he killed his brother. He wouldn't even know his brother's alive if he didn't go to that Mother Crystal, but he didn't go to the Mother Crystal to get Sid's power. That's not why he went there, right? He didn't go with Sid to fight there to get Sid's power. That's what I'm doing. Maybe I'm more like Sylar, because that's... But I don't know. I disagree with that completely.
An eye for an eye.
All right, let's go. Oh.
Wise words,
Oh, yeah.
words.
That's right. She's missing an eye.
And now it's time to collect.
Ooh, did he steal her eye? Damn, she's ruthless. I think Karen is more like Sylar than Clive is. Clive's a little sweetie who loves his brother and takes care of children.
Is he?
Dad.
He can't even tell a lie.
But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes.
What happened?
Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything.
Ooh, she had her own vengeance.
Clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Gw2 into this.
Poor kid.
Didn't hurt you, did I?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too.
You hit a dagger.
What if he comes
What about
back
your kidney?
again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But
She's ruthless.
The Wet Legs has learned it already.
She's like Dexter, dude.
Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Yeah, see ya back at the hideaway. Damn, that was some lore dump I wasn't expecting.
Cross you, Karen.
Why would we ever cross her is the real question, right? Okay, let's go back to Northreach for our other side quest. And then I guess we'll, for the next hour, we'll only do the story. I assume the story is going to make us do some more fielder quests, like it has every single time. Why would they not do it the third time?
Between here and the capital.
What was that?
Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Well, lucky for us, we have a quest marker there, Clive. What is he getting attacked by goblins? That's what I'm expecting, anyways. Come out, Rutherford, man. Oh, here you are. He doesn't look so good. He looks a little bloody.
What happened here?
Goblins?
If you're with the others...
Oh, bandits.
They've already relieved me of my belongings.
Bandits everywhere.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him.
Hello.
I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria.
And I got beat up by some brigands.
A long time since last I saw my great aunt.
Oh, she's still alive.
Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is.
Oh,
the Lady Dowager
good to hear.
has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart.
Everyone keeps on calling me the Marquess.
The old capital, when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Oh, how nice of you.
They looked more like field hands, but...
Desperate measures.
In the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pummel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
Right, I'll go beat him up for you.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
You earned yourself a good lay. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, go to the prostitutes. They'll take care of you. You hero. Alright.
Couldn't resist, could they?
No, they couldn't. Let's beat them up, shall we? No introductions are necessary, Clive. Oh no, they pointed at me. Watch out.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
I'm pretty? Oh, that's nice of you to say. Oh, God. Missed that one. I'm dodging way too early. There we go. There we go. There we go. He's gonna get staggered. Nice. Yep, I couldn't see that, but you know, of course I couldn't see it. Can I ever see it? Missed all of those attacks, but it's fine. Yeah, get him with the laser, Joshua. Thank you. Okay. I love the tornado so much, but it's always killing me. Risk versus reward.
There may be more bandits nearby.
Okay.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
Let's see if we can get his stuff back. Welcome back.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine.
Also, that's Joshua, technically.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city.
Yep.
Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
They looked a lot like bandits.
Listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away.
Take care of yourself, mate.
Allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send him a stolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late.
I'm sure he's fine. Don't be so negative, Clive.
Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Alright. Back to the hideaway, back to the hideaway, back to Martha's Rest. Back to Martha's Rest. Even running my GPU at 100%, I still can't get it past 90. Damn. That's a hot GPO. Oh, excuse you. I don't know why I came to talk to you, Martha. I need to be talking to Rutherford.
I see you're still here.
I am.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information.
I do like talking.
I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both
Only because I was
seem to
looking
think
for
the
him.
realm's prospects rather grim.
I do too.
I'm afraid that grim would be putting it lightly.
Indeed.
Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
Okay.
As it is mine.
Quest complete. No AP. Aw, man. Flare breath. Okay. Let's go back to the main story. And where we're gonna probably have to do some sort of, oh no, they closed the gate. We can't go over there anymore. Or something. Like that. I expect. Oh no! I did the Huma-jig and the Thingy-majig. Can't do the whatever. Oh, I should have brought some high potions. Well, let's hope we survive. Wait, we should have some normal potions, actually. We just eat those. We'll get some potions sooner or later. We at least have money, so can't complain about that.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
You're right, they do. Let's see. Hello. Oh! Where am I going?
Nice try.
Oh, my freaking frames are so bad. I pressed the dodge button and then nothing. 66 MS. Oh. Probably don't need to be doing this. This is overkill. The defense nodes have 0 defense for being called defense nodes. Yeah, like my giant mega laser still going off. Yeah, thanks. My GPU also likes it. It seems. It's still going. Ah. Alright, let's just fight stuff normally, yeah? Ooh. Not again. Why? Why? Why did this happen again? Twice in one day? That's unlucky. Alright, let me get out of this fight first. Really weird to play this game without being able to hear what's going on. Because I'm an audio mechanics person. Alright. How about you stop existing? Bomber. Right when once I detach my, I guess we'll just restart my computer. We'll just restart my computer. That's I can't believe this happened again. I'm just trying to finish playing the game, and then this is what I have to deal with. Alright, back to the desktop. Restart the computer. I just realized I never updated my game on Twitch. Oh well. Oh yeah. What am I training again? My crafting, right? Oh, I can do the things now. Woohoo! I can do the things. I can do the things, yeah. Let us craft dragon amulet. Oh no, I probably don't have any dragon or craft rune staff. Ooh, I need more sanddrift logs. Oh. Sanddrift. Wood logs. I think we're doing it. Or do we have enough wood cutting to do it? Oh, that's nice. Didn't give us an error, so we must. Okay. I thought we had 20 rune bars. We only have 13. We're going to need way more than that. Okay. We're back yet again. And we have internet. Hooray. That. Close that. Log in here. Quit. Exit. And activate this. Turn that on. Turn that on. Turn that on. Okay, it looks good. It says my GPU is at 60. It really cooled off that quick. Launch Final Fantasy. Oh, launch OBS. Welcome back, Omlin. I hope your meeting went well. Well, I would say I hope it didn't waste your time, but let's be honest. 9 out of 10 times they do. Oh, this game is either going to launch or there it is. Okay. Back to the game yet again. I'm really hoping updating this network driver is going to do something here. Right, I think I should be able to craft it now. Craft rune law staff. No, I still don't have any sanddrift logs. Am I not chopping sanddrift logs? Maybe it's a drop thing? Sanddrift logs. I guess I must be a low chance to drop. Alright, back to the game. We fought some guys in a ruin. Oh god, oh god. Maybe I should just stop streaming in 10 minutes when we get to the next town.
Tell us about Gw2, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Do I not have good manners? I guess I'm a bit blunt. Fair enough. I'm gonna not fight some. I don't want to fight these unless I have to. We're like so over leveled. Oh, they killed the chocobos. I could probably be riding a chocobo right now, but it's fine. Some more beautiful water. Have we not been here already? Oh, this is the other path. I was like, oh, this is the path we could unlock before. Okay, yeah. Oh, there's a side quest again. Ooh, we should have gone this way, huh? I bet you that leads where we need to go. Alright, side quest, man.
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh.
What if... Oh.
No need to say if you'd rather not.
What a friendly guy.
Reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told.
Oh, wow.
Could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme.
Wow,
To the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert.
That didn't work either, huh?
Went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in a bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Canberra next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even set out me stall.
Don't say that! Knock on wood! Oh.
Crisis. There's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made?
Oh no, he goes.
Dorks even carry.
This guy does not shut up. I feel so. I'm sorry. I am sorry for talking to that guy. Oh my god, I feel like I got punished for my own curiosity there. Hello. Alright, here's the side quest. Oh shit, what's going on here? That doesn't look healthy.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept.
Not good.
My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us.
No shit, Tabor.
It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance.
You gotta get there, man.
We can't let those monsters reach the...
Oh no! R.I.P. Those people need my help. Indeed they do.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
R.I.P. What do you mean, Mirage? Why are you saying Mirage? I don't know what that means. There's a Mirage? I'm not in the desert. I mean, I guess my character's in the desert.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Magic and healing. I already have a mage's ring on. Can only be found in dungeons range. Okay. But you can only find rings inside of dungeons. Ain't that a shame? Okay. Unless I have a mage's ring. Right. Let's go slay the Akashic at the encampment before they reach Tabor. Otherwise, we're gonna have a tough time when we get there.
Ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Oh, not even the chocobos! Come, come. Too early. Too early again. At least I can dodge, huh? Too early. Oh, too late! I can't get the timing right. Nope, that still wasn't it, huh? What the hell? Whatever. Just do all the AoE damage. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect, thank you. Still up there. The chocobo, ironically, can't be sent into the air by the tornado. I really wish these guys took fall damage. Good job, everyone. We did all the things. Almost have 20k again.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Oh yeah, it's not Akashic over here. Or there's no Aetherflood on this side. It was trapped. Oh no. How are we gonna get him out? He's trapped.
You're with the battalion?
I was.
The fighting. Are the others
taken care of? One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
Sorry.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Not why I did this, but thanks. No AP again, man. Hey, but we got some rep. I'll take the rep.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
I definitely did not kill Kupka. That's what you mean.
Wait.
Oh, here we go.
That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid.
That's right.
I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Shall be avenged!
Okay. You can barely stand.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived.
Okay.
Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
Oh no! That's impossible!
Fuck you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave!
Bye!
But I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Man, that would be a terrible ending to this game. Killed by some random NPC that we met once. Rough. Alright. Let us go where we need to go. Towards the quest marker! Alright. No thank you.
Very well.
Bum 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 bum. Run, Clive, run!
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Well, that was a friendly guy.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Ooh, what a pretty place. I like it. I likes it. Hello, I need to buy potions because I don't want to forget from when I play next time. Because we are out of potions, out of potions. Out of potions, yeah. We don't want to be out of potions. That's bad. We have strength tonics, Lionheart tonics. Yeah, let's, yeah. Why not? Why not 5?
Of course.
Perfecto. They're not even expensive. It's the strength tonics aren't either. We could probably just actually buy as many as we can hold.
A fine choice.
That way we can just use them when we want. And then no more elixirs though, sadly. Do you have any songs? Nope. Can't afford that. Alright, can I sell anything? Not really. I think these things are always special things that we can sell. Okay. Wonder if we could sell something here. This sorted by price? No. Or yeah, sell our orichalcum. Honestly, I'm amazed how many things we don't have. What if I just like sold all of these? Wow, 29k straight off, huh? Impressive.
Come again.
Okay. Let's see this cutscene here. I'm assuming a cutscene anyways. Seems kind of empty, don't you think? Hello.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
Everyone keeps calling me the Marquess.
I am Gw2, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
That was supposed to be Clive's job.
It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Ah, our Secret Service, huh?
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Gw2 has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Gw2.
You're so young.
You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar.
Of course it was. They're the only country
Beyond
left
any doubt.
that's still together.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Ultima's business.
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Gw2 and the Undying...
Malign, more like creepy
We have reason
influence.
to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left?
Wow, surprise.
Yes. And the Black Galleon sails up at one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Odin himself. Odin is gonna be the final boss, other than Ultima, obviously, but I can't believe it. Meanwhile, a bunch of rich people are arguing over a circular table, the Agora, Free Studios of Canva.
Are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Yeah, go find somewhere to go. Good luck.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
It's the only thing that these people care about.
I'm not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Well, I guess they're here. Hi. Odin making a personal call. Yep, there he is.
Distinguished members of the council.
Goodness.
You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege. Very well.
RP.
Do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic.
No, we're about to make you into an army of them, I think.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
He's evil.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
What guards? Oh, there's still more? Okay. I was gonna say, I thought they killed the guards.
Enough.
Oh! Alright, well, that's how you do Zangetsu.
Pathetic creatures.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair
Mid.
dripping
Ah,
with her late
shit.
father's hubris.
They're gonna attack
a
mid.
consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
Kill all traces of Sid?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Really? I mean, fair enough. I guess that's true.
Come, Mythos.
There was something ironic about Rama grounding us.
Sated you.
Man, he's so hot, though. I don't know. Maybe it's the accent or the dark and handsome thing. I don't know. Maybe it's because he's Odin. It's just all of that together. So I can't. Okay. There has to be fan art of that guy. There has to be. We'll look it up later.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed?
Longer than we've been
Based on what I
alive.
know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
To end the world and remake it. At least that's what he's selling. There's a tapestry here? We just hung it up on the wall? Yes, we've seen that before.
By the flames.
Phoenix, Ifrit.
Drake's Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant. Even the Undying.
It's pretty obvious.
I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects. And while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
Whoopsie!
No, I don't suppose they do.
I don't like following gods, though, so perfect for me.
Clive, may I tell Gw2 of the lake?
The lake?
By all means.
Gw2, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty.
Yeah, he's the first shield.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
The toughest thing about being the protector of a royal family is that at some point they will die. Whether it's from your failures or from death itself coming for them. It's gonna happen.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Gw2.
She's like, this is the last time I'm gonna see Joshua. He's gonna go get himself killed. At the end of the game, like they all do.
Let's find our friends.
Yeah. It was a nice little get-together, wasn't it? Now time for me to try my new macro for ending the stream that I've added. Okay. Let's see if it works more like.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
I hope she does.
Which is why I had to let her go.
Okay, let's save. Got another side quest we have to do. We'll do that not tomorrow, on Thursday. Here we go. Okay. Back to the title screen. Yes. Okay. Thank you everyone for watching another Final Fantasy Allythology here. Episode 343. We are getting through this game. I feel like we're gonna... Let's take bets now. Are we gonna get to 350? I don't think so. I think we're gonna get to 347. That's my guess. Like, max. There's no way we'll get to 350. I wish we were, but I don't know if there's that many more episodes left of this game. It really does feel like we're getting right to the end. The kind of crazy thing about this game is I just don't feel it like in other games, right? Well, it's been such a long time since I've played a Final Fantasy game for the first time, so it's hard to really tell. Like, I know Final Fantasy 13, it's pretty obvious when the end of the game is, because they even give you the point of no return warning. I guess that's really what we need. Final Fantasy 15 got really linear at the end, so that was pretty obvious when the end of the game was. Also, there's a time skip there. This game had 2 time skips. So, you know, there's not like great indicator like with 15. And then, yeah. 13, even 13-2 and Lightning Returns, they all had like kind of this base. Well, yeah, 12? I'm not sure about 12. It's been a long time since I first played 12 that I can't really remember what it was like. I was definitely very young. I say very young. I was probably 14 or something. 16 when 12 came out. No, not 16. Maybe it was 14. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, let's look for somebody to raid. And then I will end this stream. Because I am passing out over here. Okay. Let's go here. Search here. Ooh, there's a lot of people online right now. What the heck? What the heckarino? And it looks like Fantasy Life. The girl who steals time. That's a different game. What is Rick playing? I was gonna be playing Minecraft again. Oh no, he said he downloaded this game and paid like $70 to get it as soon as possible, right? I think that's what he said before he raided yesterday. Alright, he'll probably be streaming for another 2 hours, or yeah, another hour. So I'll send you over there because I do like favoritism. I'm not against favoritism. And yes, thank you everyone for watching. Take care of yourselves. Drink water. Wear sunscreen. I'll see you next time. Tomorrow we have some before coffee and some Pilates before we'll continue with some more Final Fantasy 16 on Thursday. And namaste, bitches. That reminds me, I need to make that emote for the namaste, bitches thing. Alright, time to test this new command that I've just added. It's, well, the same command, but I've updated it to do other things. So let's test it and see what it does. I'm very nervous. It's gonna do what I want it to do. There! Okay, it did it. Nice. I was like, is it gonna switch? Okay, perfect. Okay. It's auto-switching by default. Nice. I know you guys can still hear me, because I added that. So we can still talk while I'm leaving. And then, once we raid, it should auto-end the stream. So I don't have to turn anything off, and like, just do what does it for me. That's the hope, anyways. Alright, we're just waiting for the stream. I know the stream takes the raid takes a long time to go off. But I don't know what else to say. Oh, there it is. There it is.